now. And I am now able to do this. I don't know what this is going to do. Also, I met with Zagreus multiple times, and I got Hades' spear. So we have that, which is why you see that over there. Oh God, chat, what are you doing? Why are you covering my face? No, there we go, better. I have his spear now, so his spear's over there too. So yeah. Supposed to go with that mode. Yeah, but I don't want that. I want there to be a head mod. I think it's funnier. So we're gonna do this. I don't know what's gonna happen now, but we're gonna do this.
Now say the words. Your rage monster shall spill from you like blood. Your life force all consumed within that flood. Wield that power at the summit.
I can do that, and my assumption is I have not been able to do this. I need entropy. My assumption, given that it's red, is that I needed to do, and don't tell me this, we'll figure this out when we get there. My assumption is I needed to do this one first to be able to do this one. That logically makes sense in my brain. Is you have to beat this guy finally, like finality wise, and then you get the item to do this. So you have to beat this guy 4 times to get all the sand, or 5 times to get all the sand you need. Then you have to beat this one 4 times to get all the stuff you need. Then you have to beat it a 5th time. Then you go back and beat him again. That's what I'm assuming is gonna happen. But we're gonna go find out. Also,
all right, Typhon. Perhaps this night shall be your last.
Also, I should mention,
strength and wisdom of my predecessors.
I may or may not have maxed my Arcana and also have gotten almost all of these fully upgraded. Listen, I really like this game, okay? I really enjoy this game. It's really fun. I also maxed out about over half of the the relics. So I've been having fun, okay? We're gonna do Aphrodite, because Aphrodite's kind of broken. All of them are kind of broken. I also now have 4 companions. I have the dog, and I have the I'm assuming the weasel. And I haven't done this one, but I did also all the trials as well. So I've done all of these except for this one, because I just haven't got around to this.
How is the morale amongst all your disciples recently, Commander? Prometheus and Typhon present imposing threats that may shake even the greatest resolve.
Played 36 hours. How much is off stream? 6. I want to say closer to 14, 10 to 14. But yeah, I did a lot of stuff. I was very productive off stream. I basically won multiple times in a row. Oh, I have one last update before we continue.
Just look at him.
2 last updates.
No matter what catastrophe should come to pass, it's just another night to us.
When a game clicks, it really clicks. It does.
We're trying to prevent catastrophe, not let it become the norm. Well, please let me know if anything changes. We need you all at your best.
Hear that, you slackers? Better bring your best around.
So I also managed to get our dear number 1 fan here. So I now have our number 1 fan with us, which I think is cool. The last update is I have obviously all the weapons, but I've also unlocked, except for I think I haven't unlocked this one. Oh, there you go. Here, I'm unlocking a new one. There you go. Wait, who? I've unlocked, yeah, a lot of stuff. And I upgraded all my gathering tools as well. We are gonna rock this though, because I think these are the most broken weapon in the game. Not necessarily specifically this one. Like the other ones are also good, but it's the fact they fire so fast and they fire the Omega, you can just hold the left click down and not do anything else. It's incredible. Like, it's so good. There is still more stuff to do beyond this because there is like the hard mode versions of the bosses that I have not beat. So I've only beat the first boss on either side in hard mode. I have not gone beyond that. So we have more things to do.
He keeps saying how he doesn't care for any of us goddesses or gods, but I think he's just playing hard to get.
We're gonna do... I don't have any of these. Yeah, we'll just do that. That's fine. Maybe use a Death Defy. It's hard. Hard mode version of Hecate is tough. And hard mode version of Cyclops, whose name I don't remember, is not like the hardest thing, but it's still tough.
Foes eliminated.
I definitely think it's still like on the difficult side, but it's not like,
Prevailed.
I think Hecate's harder than the hard mode version of him. Yeah, Polyphemus, that guy. I think the hard mode version of Hecate is harder than the hard mode version of him personally.
All right.
All right, what are we doing? We're definitely doing this, so I don't even have to look. I'm gonna go do this one right away because I have discovered. Oh, hi. How's it going, Heracles? How you doing?
Just about to start killing everything that moves, other than you and your pet.
Perfect. Sounds good, buddy. Let's do it.
Want to be quick.
Eh, 60, not my best. That's fine. Beatle song, congrats. Yeah, I've discovered Selene stuff. Not only are crazy broken, if you like max them, but also,
Oh, moon.
The lion pelts now worn by Heracles. It from a creature dear to me. I hated him, though he was acting at the behest of the gods who sought to see him prove his fealty. I have since learned to leave my anger far behind.
it didn't happen here, but if you have the right god with you, and you get the right thing here, it can be God sent, which means that there's an extra additive bonus from the god. It's like real
See
good.
Lady Medea around here. Long
It's
dark hair and
incredible.
attire. She could probably help thin the crowd. No denying we're outnumbered.
And that's also why it's so good with lanterns, because lanterns use the mana from holding down left click so often, and it's
Favors from a
just part of the rotation. It's oh my god, it's so good. It's so
What did
good.
witches ever do to you? It sounds as though she helped you out, yet you still speak.
Yeah,
against
Hecate does have a lot
the
going on. I agree.
I know what you're capable of. I respect the power of an erupting volcano. Doesn't mean I want to be near one.
You know what, Heracles? You're speaking truth. I agree. Yep, that's very valid. Nothing. Okay, let's take a look. What are we doing? We're doing, let's see. Health, hammer, Aphrodite, and both Heras, I think. Yeah, I like that. Let's do that. Health, hammer, Aphrodite, both Heras. We'll do an Aphrodite Hera build. Should be really good for clearing enemies, but also should be really good on the boss if I get the correct Aphrodite buffs as well. Because Aphrodite does more damage the closer you are to somebody, so it's really good if you can.
Old Typhon suffered a bit of a spill last night, but already is beginning to stir, Hermes reports. His target clearly is our summit. If only he were as easy to thwart as to predict.
Sure. Why not?
The sacred bond.
Not ideal, but it's fine. It's fine.
Battered dust.
Get out of here. Beautiful. Is kind of broken. There are some crazy duo boons in this game. I've gotten so many just by like doing, because I've been working on all the relics, right? So I've gotten so many of them. it's so good. Some of them are disgusting, like in the best way, but some of them are disgusting. I love it.
Just a couple of these left.
The power fantasy in this game really is real once you get into like later shit. Oh my god, is it good? Oh, it's so good. Actually, do I want this? No, I want the middle one. The middle one's really good. Because the middle one is, as you'll see here, if I hold down the left click, the middle one just does 120 damage every 3 hits. So,
Let me show
it's
you
really
the way.
good.
Rest easy.
He isn't offering it to you in the wells. Have you done, out of curiosity, the relic that he has? Because if you haven't, maybe, I don't know if it counts, but it does give you a random Karen thing.
Hold still in there.
Oh wait, no, no, I'm thinking Chaos. Never mind, sorry, I'm thinking the wrong thing. I'm getting my sea gods mixed up here. There's Karen, there's Kronos, there's Chaos, there's too many. I'm telling ya. Yeah, Karen's the coin person. Yeah, I got it mixed up. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. Okay, we're definitely doing that. Good. And last but not least, this one.
Can't go full blast.
So I need some quote. If I can get Hestia, maybe I'll do Hestia for the second area. Because if I can get Hestia's.
Be on your best behavior now, gorgeous. For I present to you our most.
Oh shit! I'm getting a duel already. Oh my god.
Ways of war, or to extinguishing the wretchedness that festers in the hearts of the
God
wicked.
damn.
Behold, Our Lady Hera.
Hi, Hera.
I think we're past the need for such pomp, Aphrodite. But then, more goddesses ought better understand the need to keep appearances, even in troubled times. Especially in troubled times.
I really enjoy when you get Zeus and Hera's duo buffs. It's really funny. The amount of sass between them is so good. It's fun watching her put him in his place, you know? Let's do 180 damage. Yes, I'll take that. Thank you for the alert, cutie. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well.
Clear.
Also, you know how like the summoning one that you can get, the summoning buff you can get from or buff ability you can get from Selene? It doesn't feel like it'd be super good on bosses, right? And for the most part, I would agree. Oh, I got Hestia. This is perfect. This is what I needed. I would agree it's not the best. However, oh, this is exactly what I need. This is why this is so good. So if you have this, then you can just hold left click down and you constantly do an insane amount of damage. It's so strong. 6 mana per, amazing. I don't need that. It's like on average, it's fine. The reason that the summoning an enemy one is broken is during Typhon, if he summons his little eyeball guys and you kill them, you can summon them on the fight. And they do 500 damage per hit. And they hit very quickly. Kai, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. We're doing well. It's good to see you. Doesn't give you a damn choice. Fair. Fair, fair.
Didn't you?
You stink like the dead. For you're not from the town.
True but rude.
You're from further below. You'd be better off staying on your side of the fence.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that?
I'm here to pay my relatives a visit.
Yeah.
You just keep getting in the way. Almost as though violence better suits you than the shepherd's life.
Why, you're a real thinker for a slice of meat. Just because I'm retired don't mean I don't want to work up an appetite no more.
Also, unrelated to this, also, I have now unlocked, I've gotten to the part with Skilla that I've unlocked the new song. And they even did like a music video intro and shit. It was awesome. The Hades run is good. This is our first one. Ooh, I can pause this. This is our first one for today. This is theoretically the last one going up, and then we need one more going down, and we've beat the game. Possibly. I don't know. We're going to find out. I'm not 100% sure. I'm guessing. Don't tell me. I'm guessing at this point. Trying to stab you is wild because you keep picking Hephaestus first. I pick based on which one has got the most annoying move that I have to deal with. That's been my go-to. Like, if your move is annoying, I'm just not gonna bother with summoning you. I will summon the other one instead.
So that's how it is. Wake up down there.
Okay, that's him dead. Like, I might want the Hephaestus buff first, but I know that Ares is more annoying, so I will pick Hephaestus, or I'll pick Ares so I can deal with the family dispute easier. That's been kind of my go-to.
Which one would help?
So, I want to level all these up, but we are also doing an actual run. So I think I'm gonna pick the Hestia one, because I do... Well, no, I already got the Hestia buff that I want. Right? You know what? I'll just take that. We'll take that with us. Why not? Definitely that one for sure. Let's do that. I like that.
Moving on.
Has a crush on Melanie now, I guess? Yep. To be fair, we are their biggest fan, technically.
Fish.
We're also, I think, their only fan, because nobody else is showing up. But you know, I can understand why. It's that whole idea of if you stare into somebody's eyes long enough, then you fall in love with them or whatever, right? Which is a science thing that I know about. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Everyone else is drowned, and like that's really rude. If you're gonna be a fan of a band, you can at least listen to their songs the whole way through without drowning, right? Like,
probably much more light than you're used to. We're hardly used to it either.
Come on.
Thanks to all of Typhon's
how's it going, Meme? How are you today? We're gonna take that one because I'm not using Cass. Yes, I agree. Have you gotten Icarus? How far into? How do I ask this without it being? How far into Icarus's thing have you gotten? I don't want to spoil stuff if it's in case it is. Have you had any progression in an interesting, meaningful direction?
Not now.
Ah, I should have transformed that. I'm a fool. I need more health for right now. Nah, you didn't see much. Okay, cool. No worries. Perfect. That answers my question. Yeah, I know. Speaking of Icarus, right? All you gotta do is say his name and he appears.
I've been working on something for quite a while here. I didn't want to say till it was ready, but I put it through more testing recently and think it's good to go.
Oh?
Oh, that's exciting. Your inventions must take quite a while to make ready and produce. What's this one all about?
Go on.
You'll see, but it makes just about everything better. Kind of like, well, you.
Aw, you sweetie. Chooses one of yours to upgrade to rank 2? What does that mean?
Got it.
I'm grateful, Icarus.
Where do I even see it? There it is. Deal 45%. What the? There's a rank 2 of the Daedalus Hammer stuff? I had no idea. I had zero clue.
I can do this.
That is super fucking cool. Also, I've already run out of my my stupid fucking thing that I picked. I should have not picked it. I did it because like I thought it would be good, but it really didn't last long enough. I want to say I like Hestia's thing more to deal with. Yes, let's do... Let's do this. Sorry, Hestia.
Really mad at you, dearie, but I don't have the energy right now to go against the daft traditions.
Okay, cool. Sounds good, Hestia.
Here she comes.
Yeah, Hestius isn't that bad. That's right. We're good. I thought not.
Delivery arrived.
Woohoo! All right, give me something good.
What I call the first degree, like letting you off with a little warning.
Thank you, Hestia. You're the best. We'll do that. That's good on bosses.
Coming in hot.
Perfect. Another Hestia buff. We love that. Gain power the more fire you have. Yes, 100%. I definitely want that. Awesome. Always have a history. 100%. And he absolutely has a crush on her. To be fair, so does like Nemesis, right? But that's a different type of relationship. Eris also definitely has a crush on us too. I refuse to believe that Eris doesn't. That's the reason that Eris keeps showing up. Eris claims that it's because Eris is like, no, I like causing chaos. No, you have a crush. Let's be real.
Can't right now.
Okay, let's just be honest here. That's the reason you keep showing up, and you know it. Upgrade, please.
The path you face.
Yeah, okay, so this is one of the ones I was really hoping. This is obviously my path is godsend because I got Hestia. If you haven't seen this, when you use the attack the giant thing in battle, the giant meteor, she rapidly inflicts Scorch on everybody, and it's a lot. And that's twice, the first 2 times they use it. It's broken good. If you haven't tried it, oh my god, is it disgusting. You know what? I could do some more money. This is a very money hungry run because all the Hermes stuff is so worth buying every single time.
Now then.
I got all 100? That's never happened before. One giant polycule? Yes, it is. The chaos is fun. I stand by this opinion. I think that chaos is fun to a degree. I think that controlled chaos is more ideal. And a lot of the time when people are like, I love chaos, sometimes chaos goes too far. And like it's fun to a point, but when you start getting to a point of not being able to progress something, it becomes less fun. You have to have like that balance of it, right? We'll take that. I can take more damage. Okay, now my metallic droplet expired. Got you. Okay.
Take me away.
It almost got all the way to the boss, actually. That's surprising.
End of the line.
Okay, I want both of those because I don't need the bones right now. Ooh, a new one. Whenever you dodge or daze causes a foe to miss, restore some life. I haven't seen that one before. Okay. 75%. Yeah, I like that. I agree.
Swiftness. You mean the metallic droplet that I have, my lord? A gift from Hermes himself. No better way to reach your finest wares as soon as possible.
Okay, Eris, who I've done hit list in the past. I don't know if I'll do it now, but I've done hit list in the past, so...
over by the Afira docks. He almost hit me with the boulder as I flew over here a couple nights ago.
You want more? You need to give Chaos more gifts. You do. You do.
That's He's blind, so
won't tell you how I did this.
Personal affront. He was probably aiming at me.
But I did have a moment where I talked to Chaos, and they did a little thing being like relationship deepened. I don't know what it meant, but that happened, and it was cool.
Oh, that's a relief. I took a bunch of his sheep. You don't want to know why. And was starting to worry he caught on. I get the livestock. You get the heat.
Eris, you stole his sheep? What is wrong with you? Ma'am!
Some mood lighting. Oh, be quiet. Now it's my turn.
She is Strife. That is true. You're not wrong. She is definitely Strife. Yes, this is 100% correct.
Nice try.
Okay.
How about this? Oh, yeah.
Oh no, my armor broke. Oh, and I'm actually taking damage. Hang on. Let me make sure I don't die. Woo! I hate that attack. That attack is the fucking worst.
Why does this always happen to me?
Because I'm cooler than you. But we can go on a date later if you want to. Just let me know. Make the barrels explode ourselves. Yes. Yes, I love when that happens. It's so good.
Go, Tula.
Also, the cat, I'll be honest, if the cat didn't have a Death Defiance, I would still probably use the cat. Because I don't really care about the extra Death Defiance that it gives you, since a lot of the time I'm not dying anymore. Not having to do the fucking fishing minigame is my favorite thing in the world. I hate the fishing minigame. Okay, let's do... I want to save this, I think, for... well, do I want to save that for Typhon? I could do this on Typhon. I might do that for Typhon. So in that case, let's do this now. And we'll save the other one for Typhon. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay, we want... I kind of want money. I don't really want health. I want money because there's a lot of things I want to buy in this.
Lord Zeus.
Also, the fucking statues when you activate them. Oh my god, they're so good. They do so much goddamn damage. They're so strong. Okay, we're definitely doing the Daedalus Hammer. I don't really like the Hermes ones are good, but I don't know if I actually like them as much as I used to. I feel like they were a lot stronger in the first game. And maybe it's because all the other stuff feels so strong in this game that I don't really notice them as much, but...
Silence.
Okay. Yes, I want attack. We're doing attacks. Attacks are good. Again, I kind of want the money. Let's do the money.
Lord Zeus.
My ideal would be getting my Hex all the way upgraded, which means I need Seleni's stuff to happen, but I have not seen any of that in a bit. Hot take, Zeus statue is ass. Which Zeus statue we talking? Perfect, exactly what I want. Zeus's statue does have a great ass because they made a really good statue of him. Okay, we're definitely getting Athena here. Hi, Athena. Oh my god, here we go. Ready? Bam, bam. Okay, the next time that I use it, oh, you're gonna see some shit. It's so good. Do I really care about that? I think I want that. Not that great, not the worst, but not great. That's fair, yes, okay, I see what you're saying. I do think, honestly, the Poseidon one might be the best. Also, Poseidon, real talk, Poseidon might have some of the best boons in this game. Not only the Sea Star, which is broken as fuck, especially if you can level it up, because you can basically double every boon that you pick up going forward. It's nuts. But also, his one that makes it so whenever you hit somebody with the wave, that they like take increased damage or some shit. Oh my god. Frothing, is that what it's called? Disgusting. Disgusting. Disgusting.
To grow angrier each time we withstand his rage. A clever ploy for Kronos to set such a thing on us, keeping us occupied while he picks his next move.
Disgusting.
Whether clever or reckless, I'm not yet convinced. Kronos is counting on Typhon turning all his violence against Olympus, but after that, not even he can control such an abomination.
On the knife and dagger is too broken. I believe it. I believe it.
Perhaps Kronos means to seal the monster away once we are no longer a threat. At any rate, we don't intend to let any such...
What's up with her shield blinking, by the way? Did anyone else notice that? It creeps me out. Speaking of great ass, in 1631 there were two misprinting in the Bible, which was later called the Sinners/Wicked/Adulterous Bible. First was, thou shalt commit adultery. Oh yeah, that's a problem.
Consider this.
Ooh, I don't have this one yet, but this might be better. But I don't have this yet. And I kind of want to finish off her stuff, so I'm just going to do this. I don't really care.
You shall have it.
I don't think that fulfilled. It did! That was the last one I did. Totally worth it.
To your continued success.
Sun Shield from the first game? I think so. I think you're right. Okay, we definitely doing Hestia here for sure. His glory and his great ass.
You and me.
All right, so check out this. So you hit the button and watch how fast the Scorch is applied on him. It's so good, man. And it happens twice during boss fights. It is broken as fuck. It's disgusting. It's one of the best things I've found in this game. It's so gross. Sure, we'll do that because that actually works with our other thing. I kind of want more. Well, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I am gonna delete Typhon. It's gonna be great. I can't wait. And I want to note it. Okay, hang on. Let me kill this, guys. Just as a reminder, it applies it to everyone in the arena, which means every single one of them gets it applied. And it's really good at clearing out things. Plus, the giant meteor still happens. Or sorry, the giant moon still happens as well. So not only do you apply Scorch to everything in the area, which kills basically everything that's there, but anything that survives is probably in the giant moon and gets hit for 1500 damage. It's incredible. Okay, I need 2 more fire and then I would do 25% more damage. I would like that. We're gonna do that. Because there is more fire here. Burnt fast to be making toast. And everything can die now.
In the name of Hades.
It's just so strong, man. It's so good. Oh, I love it. It makes me so happy.
Look at what I found.
Come on out.
I'm gonna do, to be honest, I'm probably gonna reroll both of these. So I'm gonna do this because I can drop on them.
And down we go.
It's so broken. It's so gross.
Lord Poseidon.
And everything dies. And during boss fights, the first 2 of them that I do that. Actually, I'm not going to transform this because I get a little palm fruit thing from that shop, 100% shop. So Prometheus here, which you'll see in a moment,
Olympus, I accept this message.
is going to die very quickly. That seems good.
I need this.
I want that, and we'll take that. Yes, I also agree. The Karen Scarecrow is incredible.
I thought you might show up.
Hi, how's it going, Ben
Why do you
Star?
care so much for mortals anyhow? Their lives are short, their flesh is weak. Only in death do many of them finally begin to gain some sense.
Any laborer of skill cares for their work. Mortals, poor sods created in the image of the gods, yet forced to be inferior so that they could never achieve what my master and I now intend.
You mean to say that you fashioned mortal kind, then stole the fire from this mountain for their sake? Absurd.
The truth can be difficult to absorb. Mortals live only to suffer. As I am responsible for that, I sought to take some of their suffering from them and redistribute it.
It's a bad guy but would. We call that a hate fuck. Okay, and there's phase 1.
Am I becoming too predictable for you, Agent of Change?
Middle, top.
Combust.
Get warm and cozy, everyone.
There's phase 2. Bottom, middle, bottom, top, middle. Not my fastest Prometheus, but I'll take it. The more dialogue I hear from Prometheus, the kind of hate the gods more and more. Yeah. The gods aren't good people. We're just, the family. They're not great, though. Wonderful. Again, not my fastest, but we take it. All right, and now we're gonna do this for Typhon because we're gonna do 25% more damage, which will be probably not that much more by the time we get there, but it might be. Oh my God, just hit it, thank you. I don't think it's gonna level up. I don't think there's 17 encounters between now and there, but could happen. It's possible. Unlikely, but possible. Cool.
Some assistance, please.
Hey, Bubba.
It's over. It's a lamprey.
You're welcome.
Say we turn up the heat.
Hard fight. Hard fight. Okay, we go this way because, again, Selene stuff is broken AF. If you can get it all the way up. Frankly, even if you don't get it fully upgraded, it's still broken, but... Okay, and the twins are dead. I have a formula now for these fights that works really well. To get me broken as fuck. Oh, good! Double Selene. Fantastic. Great.
The light of the moon.
And now I can do this side, which will be 1, 2, 3, 4. And do I want 100 power or 100 power? It's a hard choice. I think we'll go with 100 power. So now I believe the amount of damage that it does is going to be... Let's see. No, I didn't get to see. Maybe we'll see it on the boss. We'll definitely see it on Typhon, so we'll find out then. Wonderful. There's my heal. Oh, I can see there's the, I can actually see the threshold for the Aphrodite buff. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I should have gone with 100 power instead of the 100 power. I am a fool. I'll fix it next time. 1,885 damage from a single... from a single moon. And 3 of them hit normally. Because the first couple hit, and then the final one hits. 2,000 on these guys. I just realized how the evil eye works. It's based on your Death's Defiance, so now I'm doing more damage to this thing, but by the time I get to Typhon, as long as I die once, I'll do more damage to him. I hadn't clued in, right? That's how that works, I'm pretty sure.
Retreated.
Can I see that? Is there any way I can see? Yeah. No, it is still Typhon. The last foe that vanquished. So vanquished does actually mean vanquished. Okay, cool.
Steady now.
So it's still Typhon? That makes sense. So, this is about to be even more gross than it already was. Yeah, it is really broken. It's so good.
See you in the crossroads?
There is an upper limit on how much damage Scorch can do, which is 9,909 or 900. Is it 999 or 9,999? It's one of those two. I've hit it before. It's very funny when it happens. Oh, hey, guess what I can get? A Death's Defiance. Fantastic.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Just to make sure. I don't care about that. I don't really care about any of these. Sure, let's do that.
I felt something.
Okay. Problem 999. I think it's 999, yeah. 999 sounds right to me. Oh, I don't need my timer on. Hang on. Sorry, I forgot that I had this on this whole time. I don't need it.
Need to weaken him.
Okay, so there's the phase transition. For the first phase, there's all the eggs. Oh wait, no, not all the eggs. Hang on, I missed an egg. One moment. It survived! I'm a fool. Whatever. If anything, dying is good because it gives me back mana. Okay. There's, I believe, the halfway point.
Right on time.
If I'm not mistaken.
Now get him this exactly as before.
That's a little annoying. Okay. Ooh, that's getting a bit scary now. Yeah, I tend to do the same where I brute force them, because most of the time you can do it. But now is a little scary. I still have 1 Death Defiance though, and I don't imagine that we're gonna lose. But we have not seen the tail swipey things yet. There we go. Okay. New! Eradicated. Interesting. Beautiful. Amazing. Yeah, you do get it from this. I thought so. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I had a feeling.
Typhon's essence, the power to stop time.
Okay. Now we go down.
Gygaros.
Your god? What happened, Jade? How's it
The
going?
storm shall pass. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass.
I'm gonna get more coffee before we go down. Nice! Congratulations, Jade. Bravo, bravo.
Come forth. Flower. Oh, my good niece, you are extraordinary, truly.
Thank you, Zeus.
So far as we can tell,
Uh-huh.
the face of that monstrosity remains. The deed is done. Typhon is dead.
My lord husband has been premature to declare victory before, so I shall not believe a word of this until I hear it from your lips. Perhaps not even then.
The father of all monsters is undone. Not merely dead, but eradicated, using the power of the
Get it.
Titan of Time and a bit of assistance from father's favored spear, Gygaros.
You hear that, Heradir? I told you young Meninui was certain to prevail on our behalf. Our family always triumphs when we stand together with a common purpose.
I remain utterly in shock. Well now, girl, if you have truly quashed that
I have.
monstrous threat, then do prepare yourself for all of us to claim we never doubted you at any point. My lord husband is already starting.
Yeah, that sounds all right.
Then perhaps Typhon would have been here in my stead. So thank you all. And now an even greater victory is within reach.
Damn right.
Titan Kronos. You mean to likewise destroy him using the methods you employed this very night?
Well, maybe not the exact methods, but you know.
Though this power that you witnessed was for Typhon alone, and likewise what we planned for Kronos is fit only for him. The Deathless cannot be destroyed unless they threaten the very fabric of the weavings of the Fates.
No time for feasting till the other deed is done then, yes? That's fine. The Titan's forces may grow far more desperate now, a possibility for which we ought prepare. We shall lend you all the strength we can for your own final assault. Goodbye.
The storm has passed. That monster turned the weather such that not even Lord Zeus or I could stop it properly. But now he's gone, and we have you to thank.
Thanks are owed all around, Grandmother. Typhon gave in to the combined might of the gods. I merely concentrated our fell strength. Now to press this advantage.
I will say, one thing I was a bit disappointed with.
Can withstand what you unleashed. But be careful, granddaughter. Make certain we shall meet again.
Is remember how in the first game when Zagreus is like, I'm gonna call you Lernie, and then the boss title changed to Lernie the rest of the game. I really wish when Demeter had been like, call me grandmother, I wish that her name had changed to grandmother here instead of being Demeter. That would have been really in line with what this game likes to do. And I think that would have been really good.
That monster, truly gone. You got him, forever. Not that my faith in you wavered since your initial victory, it's just, I still can't entirely believe it.
Missed dialogue in places. Yeah, it's fair, Clown, yeah.
Now for Kronos then. One encouraging result can often
He's very squishy.
and perhaps all of you shall have a brief reprieve.
And his second phase especially is very, very fast if you have the right build.
Still causing problems. We won't be getting all too comfortable just yet. Especially not while our main foe is out there still.
How's it going, Mixel? How are you today? Is Hestia here? Is that why I said Great Aunt Hestia? Weird. Hang on. Salute.
So good to see you.
And you, of course.
Death to Kronos.
How fierce.
Moonlight guides you.
Yes, thank you.
I love saluting them. My favorite one? My favorite one is at one point you say something like Moonlight guide us, and Hera's like, what do you mean?
I'll be counting on your blessings.
It's so good. All right. I'm gonna get coffee, and then we're gonna do the talking to everyone. I'm a cheers, and then we're gonna go beat Kronos, probably. Little bringer at the end of days that all gods you could only be so by speak his name. To be fair, mythology is up for interpretation when you create your own variant later, right? So although it doesn't feel like it makes sense, it's they are choosing the ranking of power scale and stuff, right? And their version of whatever. If you've ever played Phoenix, what the fuck is the name? That Ubisoft game. Immortals Phoenix Rising. If you've ever played Immortals Phoenix Rising, Typhon is the main villain of that game and is a very, very different character than in here, because in that game he's got, you know, he talks, he's got personality. There's a lot more going on with him. Also gonna play music, so you're not stuck listening to the one song. So I think it's up to interpretation when you do mythology stuff. So you guess which Hayabusa would be? Nice. Well done, Mixel. It is. I love Immortals Phoenix Rising. Immortals Phoenix Rising is not only a fun game, it was also the very first game that I ever recorded any videos for, ever. Ever. It was the first game where I was like, I'm going to make a series of this, and I started doing it. And now it's gone, and it doesn't exist anymore, those videos, but that was the first one, technically. My mic quality was utter shit in it. Cheers. Yeah, the only thing that is not up for interpretation when it comes to mythology, like the only thing that I think we all have to agree on no matter what. Zeus is a perv. Right? I think that's like the one consistency, I think. So.
He's gone, Phrenos.
Yes? Okay, cool.
Now but one major threat remains.
You were out a while.
I did it.
At least while you're zonked out back there. Oh, can't even wrap my head around what it must be like for you. Sleeping? They say it's like being dead, right? But I'm dead and I'm always awake.
I think the only
I'm so interested to learn more about Dora as well.
Himself. Still hasn't even stirred, no matter what Headmistress has tried.
Lucky him.
The fates were generous.
Okay, Mistress of Battle. Fantastic. I got a piece of dialogue with Dora that connects her to Prometheus in some way, and I don't know what that is. And I'm very, very interested to learn more about her.
Typhon from this world. The prophecy I saw must have not merely been about his reawakening.
It's true, Dan. It's true.
But his eradication. How did you manage this, if I may ask?
A complicated incantation from Headmistress, alongside the essence of Gygaros, my father's spear he took up after Kronos first.
Toga, yes, Toga, yeah.
It all worked out.
Your father's spear. In what I saw, a spear could be seen piercing through the storm.
It was me.
Then that must have been you. And so, the fates truly did anticipate that you'd prevail.
It's really up to interpretation, all these
Do they
prophecies.
anticipate I shall slay Kronos next?
If I but knew.
I got a new song, didn't I? Yeah. Where are you? I need to add you to my Forgot Me Not. Or Forget Me Not. Global challenge, why you're not typing as much? What's the global challenge?
The foul deed is done. Have no pity for that monster, only gratitude for yielding his power in his absence.
Also, cheers. I don't know if I said that or
Now we
not.
will
How's it going,
reach the
Miki?
final phase.
Enjoy baking. Have fun. Thank you.
Before I depart, my brother asked something I didn't know how to answer. If Kronos is destroyed before all this, what exactly happens to us here and now?
Let us discover the truth of it together. I am certain only that this is not goodbye. The conclusion of your task is at hand. Go. End this.
You got it, Mommy Hecate. Dissolution of time.
You may proceed. Time overstepped his bounds, which cannot stand. He shall be stopped, as the three fates had planned.
Let's go!
To Kronos.
Death to Kronos. Nothing new. I had nothing else, at least at the moment. Good luck, Jade. BGC thing that Pokemon does every few months. Gotcha.
Goddess. My instinct is to celebrate the death of Typhon, but I never forgot the first man I slew. Or the light left his eyes.
Typhon sought destruction.
I'm excited, clown.
I won't rejoice in the outcome, but won't lament it either. Especially when there's more left to be done.
You have the right approach. You'll have time to recount every choice and consequence when all of this is over, but for now, best to press on and finish what you started.
I intend to.
Amazing work.
Thank you, Icarus. Well, I guess you're finding out about the thing that I discovered. I was being vague about it, but
The storm that had been covering the top of Mount Olympus cleared up. I figured I'd...
The storm is gone because Typhon himself is gone.
I accidentally hit space. You knew about that? Okay, thank God.
It was either him or my family and their home.
You're kidding me. He's gone as in he's gone. Not hiding, dormant, nothing of the sort. Well, that's great. What are you doing here, though? You ought to be feasting with the rest of the Olympians right now.
Because we have stuff to do
Need to take care of
downstairs
these things.
still. Then what do you got to say to me? I'm gonna make you fall in love with me. It's gonna happen.
Quit it with these nectars soon. Can't have too much of a good thing. Should know that about me by now.
Sure, you can't have too much of a good thing any more than anybody else. Though, what would happen if you did? You'd need to punish yourself.
Yeah.
Or
And don't
me.
you dare act like you wouldn't do the same. One thing I'll grant Hecate is she does value discipline. Sometimes we have to discipline ourselves.
Or me.
We have to take care of ourselves too.
They're saying you got rid of Typhon for good. Don't believe a word of it.
It's gonna happen. I'm making it happen.
Got rid of Typhon for good is a concise way to put it. Involved a rather complex incantation called Disintegration of Monstrosity and some other details best left unspoken. But yes, I do believe he's gone.
He's immortal. He can't just be gone, and if he is, why not just do the same to Kronos? Or to anybody who stays on your bad side long enough?
We've something else in store for Kronos. As for everybody else, they haven't crossed me quite as much just yet.
Yet. Huh.
I can't do anything there. That's fine. Let's go ahead and sell all of these. As far as I can tell, there's no use for fish aside from selling them. I might be wrong on that, but as far as I can tell, there's no, like, all you want to do is sell them for bones, I think.
It's finally time. Death to Kronos.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I have a feeling I can't even go up. I think I can only go down. And I am correct, I can only go down. Okay, what do we want for Kronos? What do I want? We definitely want to start with some sort of buff. You know what? I'm just gonna, I don't like Apollo's buffs. I was gonna do Apollo. I don't like Apollo's buffs, to be honest. I'm gonna start with... I'm gonna start with Ares. I like Ares' stuff. And we're gonna keep, we're gonna stick with the lanterns, because I like the lanterns as well. Okay!
Walk in the woods.
Go.
It's now or never.
The father of all monsters, slain. I scarce believed it when I heard, but my Lord Father and dear mother quite insisted this was true. It seems that you possess a power far more terrifying even than our vanquished foe. Yes.
Let's take a heroic dash. That seems good. Not ideal. I would have preferred something else to start with, but this is fine. I don't really have any other dash that I like. Yeah, Apollo buffs are like, I don't know, they're maybe there's a better build to do with them, but I have not been impressed by any of them at any point that I've used them.
A gift.
More magic, that's a good start. We'll take Poseidon, Ares of Poseidon, pretty good.
Come, wastrels.
Somehow Denise Typhon is gone. There is no longer any trace of him up here. So now to do the same to Kronos, then? Go on, let's give him everything we've got.
Got it, buddy. Store any you use. I like the launch of wide wave. That's good. Because we do use a lot of Omega stuff. Makes things cost more mana, but it is very potent. As you can see.
All right, Tula.
Okay, doesn't matter which I pick. I'm going to transform it regardless. Money's good. I would love to go see her, but I really want to do Chaos, because Chaos is good, and I haven't done Chaos in a bit.
I'm ready.
You have Vestus buffs? Yeah, I'd agree with that. I just like...
Still intact. Tula?
I will pick every other god before I pick him.
Victory.
Interesting specimen.
Every other god.
Recently, I ceased to sense the being you call Typhon, which is unusual considering his size. I have been wondering whether this indicates some sort of trouble I am having, or if Typhon merely is no longer there. Which do you think?
Well?
The father of all monsters is destroyed, Almighty Chaos.
Well?
It was an action I did not take lightly, but the threat against my family was significant and pervasive. He left us no choice.
You could have chosen the destruction of Olympus. Nonetheless, I understand why you did not. The power to unmake creations such as that. I would be curious to learn it for myself, although perhaps I would not use it sparingly.
Don't care about any of these. I'm gonna take this one because I don't really care about any of them, and I may as well get some more gathering stuff. Hestia. I don't need the money or the shop yet. And Hestia will be quite nice for some stuff down the road, potentially. Ideally, I get Selene soon. Selene is my goat. I need her shit.
Out for good, as in we can't find any trace of him at all. They're telling me you turned Typhon to ash, dearie. That's proper scary stuff.
Attack or deal damage, gain. Yes, best thing in the entire game. For mana generation, at the very least. Yep, I agree. I think it's great. I love the depth that all the characters get in this game. Nobody feels like they're truly necessarily evil. Everyone's got like their own reasons for doing stuff. It's great.
No escape. It's a soul belly.
Don't really care about these. I will take the money. I think bombs are good. But I got nothing I really want to upgrade except for maybe the Hestia buff. I'd rather have the money, I think. I also don't really care about that money this time. Ooh, yes, I'm going to take this over Hermes. 100%. I don't remember which is worse. I think I hate Poseidon more, so we're going to take Poseidon here. think. Stronger for 10 seconds at the start. Yeah, we'll take that. We take that. We take that.
You realize what this means, don't you, my king? I trust I do not even have to say the word.
You do not, Ares. Don't you worry. I understand.
Is this what you want, Ares?
Yeah, his are easy to avoid. This is great. Glad I went with this. Cool. How's it going, Bobo? From Judomon? Well, hello.
It's my thirst for blood.
I've seen all the way through. Sounds good. I can do that meme. Okay, this is good, but I'm gonna take this because the wounds are like very strong. If you get them go. Ooh, Daedalus, 100%. How's Hades? We're on our way to the ending, I believe. Unless something crazy happens, we're on our way to the ending. And I'm very excited. And again, don't tell me if I'm not, but like, you know, this feels ending like. Ooh, yes. Oh yeah, that's so good. Ooh. Don't get me wrong, I hate this minigame too, but I hate the fishing minigame more because this one you can't fail. The fishing minigame you can. And I do, frequently. Because I'm very bad at it. Ooh, Hephaestus. I would love the dash. You know what? I kind of like that. Let's take that. And I can do all of these. Let's do it.
Good.
Right before this happens, he says something like, I'd be lying if I said this brought me no joy. Yes, I've got that one. That one's so good.
Oh, hello, granddaughter.
No.
It seems the pathways into Erebus are not as well protected as they used to be. I take it this here's the individual who pitted
I'm sorry.
me, is this not?
The fuck are you doing here?
Headmistress. Headmistress, fight him. Fight. Fight back.
This headmistress of yours has considerable knowledge to have thus concealed you. But she is weary, such that time caught up with her at last. She hears not a word you say.
Unhand her, wretch. Unhand her, or I'll tear you to pieces.
My own children tore me to pieces once before. Look where that got them. Whoever this is, perhaps she shall be more cooperative than you. Although I'm not particularly optimistic, nor should you be. Good evening.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. We are at the beginning part of the run. I love your confidence in us being able to kill him. I think we want a bit more power before we were able to. But so we're just not fighting. What? Yo, that's wild. That's a good twist. I did not expect that. Holy shit. Okay. Oh boy. This game has changed. This game, free cinder. I didn't get a cinder. They didn't give me one unless I missed it, but you can't leave unless you pick up all the stuff. I didn't get a cinder for that. What am I doing? You got one? Well, I'll go fuck myself. All right, I do this for sure because I have not seen her yet, and I need her thing. I'll take a random item. Witch's Mark. I don't remember what that does. I did not see one. I swear there was not one there. I swear. It did say fuck you. Which, you know, valid. I have been breaking the game, so I understand why they would say that. See, like I couldn't, you know, you have to take it. I'm so confused. Sweet heavens, there's a lot of you. Okay, well, I mean, we are definitely gonna go see Narc Cage.
What else is going on, though, man?
Don't you get lonely sitting here, staring into those waters? Especially in a place like this?
Lonely? I don't know the meaning of the word. I have the best company you could ever ask for. Me.
Yeah, okay. I have not, as much as I want this because I need to finish his prophecy, I would rather get something useful. I'm gonna take this for right now. Because we're on our like last run, right? So potentially last run. Oh my god, we got C-Star. You love yourself? To be fair, Kai, I also love him. So to unpause the game, that he unpaused the game in early access. Okay, yeah, that would have been really funny, but that would have been really mean too. I think it would have been funny if they did it one time and you could pause it immediately again. Or if you had that as like an option maybe or something, but that's really funny. I would have really liked that if they'd had that. I'll be real. It would have been annoying, but it would have been great. Pause twice before he lets you. Love it. Love it. All terrible. As much as I want to go for those, we take Chaos. Yes, he is. He is mad narcissistic. He do be. Three encounters, but it's, yeah, we take that. We absolutely take that legendary. Are you kidding me? It's gonna suck for a second, but. Hello, Specs. I'll read your message in a moment. How's it going? You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna use my attacks. Well, maybe I shouldn't. Well, should I? I don't know. Fuck it. It's so much faster. I take damage, but it's worth it. Let's do the wounds one. I like the wounds one. Lisa here, Blink 182, meeting the angel from their nightmares, the shadow in the background of the morgue, the unsuspecting vigil of darkness in the valley. Hello there. I don't get it, but hi. How's it going? He's the god. I don't believe he's a god. I think he's just a dude, isn't he? Am I wrong? Isn't he just a guy? Like, he's a legend, and there's a myth about him, but he's just a guy, isn't he? Am I wrong? It is who the term is from, though. That is absolutely true. Please don't tell me I'm about to fight the boss and I'm gonna have this going on. Okay, well, at least I'll have this. This will be something.
The boatman Charon is familiar with every twisted pathway through this.
Okay. Sure. Although I don't know what godsend it's gonna be. Oh god, I have to fight the boss. This is gonna suck. Hi, how's it going?
Girls, one day they'll put us up on the biggest stage for all the world to see.
Hi, how's it
I'm
going?
not particularly interested in listening to your delusions of grandeur right now, so why not start your little song?
Oh, it may be a little song to you now, lady, but it's going to be huge someday. You'll see. We'll show her, won't we, gals?
I can't wait to see what this fight is like on the hard mode difficulty. I'll be honest, I don't think the legendary buff was worth it. Okay, there's that one dead. There's that one dead. Great. Yeah, also, I unlocked a new song. I mentioned this at the beginning. I unlocked a new song with them, so that's why it might sound different than what you're expecting. For the record. Alright, now Guitarist next. Ah, shit. Okay, well, I'm gonna get one Death's Defiance back after this at least, but it was not worth it. I feel like if I'd taken the other ones, I would have killed them faster and I wouldn't have lost the Death's Defiance, which has made the Death's Defiance like pointless at this point. Although I might even lose the second one, which would suck. Although I can get them back, so I mean, if I do, that'll be good. Get out. Thank you. Oh, God. Die, please. Thank you. Okay, the chaos thing is done now, right? Bosses count as an encounter? Thank God. Okay. If I can get my other Death's Defiance back, we'll be sitting pretty. GIF. This never activated, did it? This never activated. You know what? I'm going to keep that on because I actually really want to get that Path of Stars upgrade. Sure, let's take that. And we'll take that. Fuck it. Okay. I think I needed the legendary for the prophecy anyway, so it's probably good I took it, even if it might not have been worth it in the long run. Cascade. I'm missing out on Hermes and a health. That's fine by me. I also love that the two forms of currency from the previous game came back, but in a different form for this game, and they have different applications. I love that. Okay, I definitely take this one. That one is very good. And then I definitely go this way. Depends on the moon phase, you can check behind Skelly. Oh, I didn't even realize that. That makes sense. That makes sense. Who is it? Oh, it is. It is Scorch again. Okay, well, this is going to be gross. Where the hell are my encounters? How did I run past this? Okay, sure, dude. I did not realize I had Hestia. That's gonna be really, 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 really strong. Attacks knock foes away and have plus 10 power. Yes, definitely want that. Okay. And this. Perfect. Great. Chaos buff done. Now I'm getting 14.5 mana every second. This is great. Oh, hang on. Thank you, Poseidon. God, Sea Star's so good. Moon. 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 We love the moon. The moon is so good. Double moon. Oh my God. Double moon is better than one moon. Two moons are better than one. That is the old saying. Everyone knows it. Everyone knows it. Perfect. Scorch activated. I love Poseidon in this game. Poseidon is so good. They really redeemed him, it feels like. Oh my God, it's so good. And there's the Scorch. Applied to everything. Please double this one again. Do it again. Just for the lulz. After the first. Oh, let's do that. That seems good. And let's take the wider area as well. Ah, he didn't do it again. That would have been amazing if he did. Yes, the equivalent of warm pocket candy, I agree. And in this game, they're like, okay, let's just make him like disgustingly OP. And you'll want him on every single run then. Yeah? Okay, okay. I haven't gotten the duo between Hestia and Poseidon yet, and I'm very curious what it is. And I can't wait to eventually get it one day. And given how often I pick them, I'm surprised that I haven't picked it up yet. Or if I have, I don't remember what it was. Do I have... How much fire do I have? I have 2 fire right now. Yeah, that's better than the other things, though, so we'll take that. Bro, it's so strong! Oh, God. And, like, that's not even a fully upgraded C-Star. If you upgraded the C-Star, you can make it happen with... I've had it, like, up to 70%. How are you on fire while drowning? So true. Ooh, yeah, let's take that. Double damage chance? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we love a double damage chance. What's everybody's favorite gods? I obviously have my preferences now, like especially Hestia with the the dropping the moon and putting Scorch on everything thing. Yes, in the game. I mean, you can tell me your favorite gods outside of the game relative to Greek mythology if you want as well. That's also fine. Cool with that. 14%, 45%. We always take C-Star. And that's why you always take C-Star. Okay, 50%. I hear you. There you are. C-Star again. It's, oh my, Poseidon, dude. I love you. You're so good. Gameplay specifically, yes. Yeah, gameplay. Like the one that you'll always go to because you think they're so strong. Or you like their buffs so much.
He's gone for good. He can't believe it still, but there has been no sign of that monstrosity up here since you last took him on. But why am I surprised? I figured if anyone could pull something like that off, it would be you.
Your chance-based effects. Hang on. Does that affect what I think it affects? Where's C-Star? I haven't played, I don't know. Okay, well, oh, all right. Thank you. Hephaestus, Hestia, Hera, and Ares. Okay, okay. I don't even know what god that is. Minor deity, love it. Selene for in-game stuff, love that. I have a 75% chance. You pick up Park, is it here another? No, thank you. I'm good with that. I have a 75% chance to have my buffs apply twice, or to get the buff. Good God. Hang on. That I think that applies to shop purchases as well, which means all of these, if I'm right. Let's see if I'm right. Sure, I'll take that because we'll probably eventually get that. I don't know if it does. I can't tell. Listen, I know it's not helping our damage, but at this point I have to, right? 3% chance that that's insane. Puppy indeed. Puppy indeed. Also, it's definitely not 999 Scorch. It's definitely 9,999 Scorch is the max. By the way, as an aside, we were talking about that before. Okay, so he's dead.
Resourceful underworld princess somehow soothes the savage beast.
You are going to let me pet you when I get down there. I've been trying every single time. It's going to happen. I refuse to believe that it doesn't. Okay, and then that's for my prophecy that I had because I needed to get those. Cool. What do we want for the last area? What do I want for the last area? I think we go with... Because I still have like so many Death's Defiance. I don't think we need this. I'm tempted to take that because it'll make them weaker and I'll take less damage from the boss. I'm also tempted to take that as well. Let's take the Knuckle Bones. I think the Knuckle Bones could be helpful. Glad I didn't take the other because I just got my Death's Defiance back. Okay. Now, hopefully I get a lot of side paths here because I will take every side path.
To do this. I have to do this.
I'm going to take every single one that I get as an option because if I can take every side path and just get buff after buff after buff duplicated...
We bid you a warm welcome to the depths of darkness.
Aw, thanks, Kronos. Definitely not because you're wanting to kill me or anything. You're definitely welcoming me. Yeah, for sure. For sure, it's a warm welcome. Cause it's hell, get it? That's why it's a warm welcome.
Warm and cozy, everyone.
Well, I know which way I'm going. This annoys me to no end. Why the fuck is 4 I? It's supposed to be IV. Unless it's different in Greek. As far as I know, they're using Roman numerals. It should be IV, and I fucking hate it. And I don't understand why they did that. Okay, are you gonna double? You should, based off the probability. It did not! Lame. Maybe that one can't double. I don't know. I feel like it can. Okay, we go with Festus. We're doing every single one. So the 4 is pain. I thought so! I hate it. It really bothers me. It very much can double. Damn, we just got unlucky? That sucks. Okay, let's get lucky here. Poseidon, you're letting me down. I talked you up and said how good you were, and now you've let me down twice in a row. I am so hurt, Poseidon. You don't think you can double boons? I thought you could. Maybe I'm wrong. I swear you can double boons. As I've definitely doubled Sleeties before. But maybe Selene is different than gods. I don't know. Marble. Money. Money. Fantastic. Ooh, what is it? A fish? Yeah, fish. Since it's not a god? Okay. I mean, I could just read it. Hang on. Whenever you claim rewards other than boons, that or rare... You're right. Okay, so it's not boons, but Selene doesn't count. Interesting. Weird. Let's just take that so I can get to the boss in with full health. Okay, we'll go this way. How it is on some clocks and he's got a time. Fair. It still bothers me, but that's at least a fair reason.
Your uncle's proud of you.
That's fine. I can prime 30.
I'd much rather keep on hammering this metal over here, but I can switch over to you instead.
You don't have to. We could be friends. I understand why they still had this, because otherwise, like, you could go into this and they could not have to worry about, like, you could get one of these, the gods are displeased in fighting or whatever things, and it'd be too easy. But I kind of wish they had made it so if you were on the final night for either Kronos or Typhon, the we're displeased and we're fighting thing didn't have them actually attack you, because they understand that it's the important run. I think that would be a good shift for it. We'll take that, because I don't really need armor unless the boss has armor for some reason, which I don't think he does. So he's the god of the moon, right? Yeah, it's weird. It must just be because it, like, just the way that it's programmed in the game or something. It is weird though, and I find it very strange. Uh-oh. Very strange indeed. All right. Did you just throw a moon at me? And I didn't see Hades on this run either. That's interesting. I was fully expecting that we would see Hades. Still a goddess in Pantheon. Yeah, I'm assuming that the reason from a gameplay perspective is getting double Selene, there's a limit on how strong you can make her, because obviously there's a limit on the Path of Stars, right? It doesn't go forever. It gets to the full path and then you're done. Whereas the gods, you could theoretically get their powers over and over and over and over and over again. So my assumption is that's the reason, but it is a bit weird. Because, like, they are gods, so... okay. We'll definitely take this. I'm gonna go to the washroom before we do this, too. I'm definitely gonna take this. Did not get lucky. I'll take this. Did not get lucky. I'll take this. Alright, I go to the washroom, and then we're gonna do this. One moment. Here we go.
Where is she?
did you call that old witch whom you seem to care about so much? Your headmistress? Tell me now exactly who she is, if you yet value her well-being in the least.
She was my mother's handmaiden, nothing more. When you attacked my father's house, she took me away. When I came of age, I vowed to stop you, despite her efforts to dissuade me. Let her go.
At first I thought perhaps that you were a child of Zeus rather than Hades. But you are a terrible liar, granddaughter. Now you shall suffer for your actions, or the handmaiden shall do so in your stead.
Don't you touch her!
Strength in numbers, lest you forget.
Yeah, strength in numbers is not going to help you on this run. I'll be honest with you, my friend.
Oh, now we're cooking.
You justed old Hestia.
I'm saving the second one for phase 2. Because then I can apply Scorch to phase 2. Alright? And he stays inside of it because he's doing this. It's perfect! And that's why you do that on phase 2. Alright, there is the first half of the phase. God, I love the power fantasy in this game. You get so fucking strong. It makes me so happy. It's so good. I'm a big fan of like a power fantasy game. Like any game where you can get like disgustingly OP. It's why like Vampire Survivors and Mega Block are so fun too.
Again you lay me low, and again you waste your time. I know what it is you seek.
Phase 3?
Shut up and die, Titan. And know these moments as you writhe shall be your last. Mere void awaits.
Yeah, I only had 5 Deaths Defiance left. It was close.
Truly think the Mirror of Night shall grant you such power. It holds no sway here any longer. You shall see. Once more, you bested me.
Bye, Kronos. Bye, Kronos. Goodbye.
Now for Zagreus to do his part.
All right. Sand?
Nothing but sand. Not here. The past provides the guarantee.
Interesting.
Impossible.
Interesting.
Hold on, Headmistress. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. All right, need to calm myself. Can't make him more nervous than me. Whew. Okay, focus.
What if something happened? Something must have happened. But then how am I still dreaming? If this even is a dream. Wait. Melinoe, you've returned.
I have.
You've no
It's
idea
been a
how
bit.
much
Sorry.
difficulty I had falling asleep so I could see you here again. So what's the word? Have you prepared the spear?
Take hold of Gygaros and we'll find out. A couple of points first. 1, you'll have to go immediately to where Kronos resides. And 2, our connection with each other shall probably be lost. I'll be counting on you to succeed.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. But before we do this, you're certain there's no other way? You've nicely asked Grandpa to stand down, that sort of thing?
Yeah, that was plan A. This is plan Z. I tried all the other letters, I promise.
Conversation I can't imagine he'll be more amenable to persuasion in your time than mine. And as I understand, nicely asking our father if you could leave the underworld had mixed results for you.
That is also true. Yeah, like father like son, or like grandfather like father, I guess.
You really think this Spear of Fathers has the power to destroy a deathless Titan?
It shall in just a moment, so hold it close. May earth and night and darkness hear me now. Bring true death for the deathless by my vow. Dissolution of time.
Let's go.
Gygaros, it's grown hot to the touch, but feels much lighter than before as well. I suppose I should be careful not to prod somebody with it. Besides Kronos.
Correct, Zagreus.
Go, Zagreus.
Do the
I've done
thing.
everything I can here, and we'll see each other again. Some other time than this, perhaps. But still. For now, farewell.
Goodbye, Melinui. I hope this works.
The prince's time. Cool. I was hoping this would happen. Cool.
What now? What is all that infernal racket? Silence, fools, lest we be caught. Guards. Guards. Guards.
Let's go, Zagreus. Hell yeah.
Who goes there? You lack the clothing of the sage's hooves, and have a countenance which I know not.
He's in the outfit that he is whenever he meets us. Up at the first spot. I thought it was weird there was 2 outfits.
You must be grandfather. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. I'm called Zagreus. I got a tip about your quite suspicious cabin here. And
I'm not gonna look at chat for a bit. You guys can
What are you doing
talk
here, if I may
if you
ask?
want, but I'm not gonna look at chat.
Recuperated. What else would I possibly be doing in a place such as this? So I suppose Hades is the thing for this new grandchild of mine. I never thought that I would see the age when he became a father for himself.
Oh, he's a wonderful father, if you must know. So much so, I have a little sister too, Melinui. Looks more like our dear mother Persephone, the underworld queen, though has a bit of your son's prickly personality, I think. You'd love her.
Why are you telling me all this? So immediately lets my satyrs tear into shreds. Where are those blasted satyrs anyhow?
Grandfather, I'm telling you all this because I thought I'd make a little small talk here before I do you in. You would bring pain and suffering upon my house, and as our designated security specialist, I cannot allow that.
What do you know of my intent? You dare speak to me of pain and suffering? Here I have wrought it since an eon prior to when you were but a twinkle in your father's eye. He is brothers, traitors and usurpers.
They're your children. Look, you don't have to like them all the time, I know I don't. But what of Melinui and me?
That was weird. Zagreus like blinked in and out of existence there.
I will not. Your father surely has already poisoned you against me. You and your little sister both.
Would I be speaking to you if that were the case? Here's the arrangement. Either take pity on your grandchildren, or take this spear repeatedly. And you won't soon recuperate, I swear. Which is it going to be?
Zagreus.
You threaten me with annihilation, have not experienced the world without time. You come to dearly miss my influence. Nor would my pity do you any good. How exactly would you see it manifest?
Zagreus,
No, perhaps just by being our grandfather rather than sneaking underneath the house in some sort of profane chamber I ought to have known about. Your time. Why don't you extrapolate a bit?
Extrapolate what? A joy-filled life in which Grandfather Time is there to coddle the spoiled children of my murderous son. And you shall drive that accursed spear through me on sight if you do not.
No, because you'll be under my protection.
Zagreus?
No, it won't just be a joy-filled life, especially if you keep on. But it'll probably be better than whatever this is. Now make your choice already.
Zagreus, I don't agree with this plan.
A future with such grandchildren as you, or the eternal void. How can I possibly decide?
That's it, I'm stabbing you.
Perhaps the fates themselves
That's funny.
plans would be again.
That's it, I'm stabbing you is a really good line.
2, 1. Ready or not, hence I go.
You said yourself Mother could use some rest. Why don't you join her? I can keep an eye on things.
No.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
This is a rare treat. The both of you together in this lounge. What brings you here, Grandfather?
I yet to seek the girl's whereabouts is what. I have turned over this residence in its entirety and found nary a sign. She is already as elusive as you always were, Hades.
That or your old senses have dulled. She went running over there by the head chef, where she yet lingers in silence. Go before her patience wears thin.
What Father meant to say was, no, we've no idea where my good son's little sister is. She could be anywhere. Have you tried checking the administrative chamber? Gods, I sound like Hypnos.
I do appreciate the hint.
Keep up the good work.
Where are you, my girl?
What? Okay. This is wild. What is happening? Hi, Cozy. How are you? Cozy, remind me to tell you after... Oh, there you are. Remind me to tell you after that I have a bone to pick with you. A minor bone, but a bone to pick with you. I found you!
There you are at last. You might have kept me searching for a while yet, that you found such a secure hiding point amid those shadows.
It sure took you long enough. I was beginning to think I might never see you again.
That is precisely what your father said when Zagreus first brought me here. Well, are we to suffer through another round?
No, this game is too easy. Tell me another one of your tales about the Golden Age.
Oh, it must be their face changing, and that's why they blink in and
Did your
out.
father
That makes
be
sense.
displeased? If you defy him, you merely get a mild reprimand. If I defy him, I get cut to little bite-sized bits, which then are sprinkled throughout Tartarus.
Ew. Well, if father ever does that, I shall simply go find all the bits and put you back together again.
Spoken with the generosity of youth. You are the only one around here who would say such things, Milinoe.
Truly? But don't the others like you, grandfather?
Oh, they can never get enough of me, my girl. Except, we still have had our differences. But let me not concern you with the past. The only time that matters is right now. And right now... Tag, you are it.
Cute.
Hey, no fair!
Confusing, but cute.
Still here. Oh gods, Zagreus.
Interesting. Oh, I forgot about the Aphrodite poster. I forgot that was a thing. Yeah.
Titan.
Hi, Hekazi.
Go on.
Prepare to suffer for all that you've done, wretch. Or shall I stay my hand merely because you made the mistake of loosening your hold on me?
This was no mistake. Nor shall I seek mercy from the likes of you, witch. Do with me as you must. I cannot.
Kronos. Headmistress. What happened?
Milinoe. Where are we? One instant I discovered that our enemy invaded Erebus, and the next I know he's groveling about my feet. How is this possible? What have you done?
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm very confused too.
I did everything as planned, but Zagreus, I told him, I warned him. In his time, he was supposed to run the Titan through and end all this.
Zagreus spared me, took me in, and from that point, I led what came to be an altogether different life, which I now realize was but a dream, a delusion. Yet still, you changed my course.
And you take me for a fool.
Time shit's all very confusing.
Zagreus a while back, and now you're having all these second thoughts?
How's it going, dude? Good morning.
Second thoughts? Oh, far, far more. Here, in this house, you had delighted in a hiding game when you were very small. And you and Zagreus would fight, but out of love, not in the bitter way we fought. I did not realize there could have been this other past of mine. This better past.
A better past? But none of it occurred. Nothing changed. You should be gone, not flooded with false memories. I would never have grown up cheerily with you. I don't understand.
Yeah, me neither.
None of us understand ourselves entirely. Milinoe, this wretch is overcome and shan't be using his old tricks again. End him.
Yes. Finish what you set your mind to, Granddaughter. I have no desire to exist in such a world with all of you like this. Not for one moment longer.
Silence. You'll exist in this world until I say otherwise. Now enough talk. Release our family from your hold.
Our family? Granddaughter, I shall not release them now. You shall. And I await their judgment and your own.
Okay. Hi, guys. Hi, everyone.
Father, Mother,
There's a couple people missing, but, you know, that's fine. Whatever.
What? Why have you brought me here? And the others? What is the meaning of all this?
Ask your daughter, Hades. Perhaps she can explain better than I. As for the Queen and Prince and all the rest, the Princess needs but to remind them who they are. Go on, then.
Release.
Queen Persephone, Prince Zagreus, return to us.
Hades,
Mother.
Melinoe, you're all grown up.
Good to see you, Persephone.
Oh, my heart.
Melinoe,
And you as well, Zagreus. How's it going?
You did it. Me, I nicely asked Grandfather to stand down after all, long before you were even born. Oh, my head.
They shall recover. Give them time. Now send me to the blasted void already. You, son, or that witch, or you, granddaughter, one of you. I'm weary of incessant bickering. You long for a world without me? It is yours.
Wait, no. Sister, don't. Don't you remember? Grandfather, he was there when you were growing up. Was it a dream? It couldn't have only been a dream. Just, please, give him a chance.
Zagreus, you need not advocate for me again. What we experienced was a possibility and nothing more. And you, Melinoe, to think I put you through all this. Take your vengeance.
I ought to take my vengeance on you both. Zagreus, I trusted you with our entire family's future. And no, I don't remember any of what you and this Titan claim. How convenient that only you seem to recall it.
How convenient. You cast your dream time witch magic on us? And if you still think destroying Grandfather will make this ridiculous family's problems go away, then no wonder your fancy spell didn't quite work out.
Enough! No fighting is permitted in this blasted house. Especially not between the two of you. Do you intend to wind up old and wretched and wrathful like him? Like me?
Lord Father, it was my wrath that brought me to this point. And how can you possibly compare yourself? Look what the Titan did to you.
We did this to each other. Gods and Titans. Doomed to live forever, yet learn nothing all the while. Do as you must, but take no vengeance in my name.
I may yet take vengeance in my own name. But let us first make certain Kronos shall undo the harm he caused. All of it. Zagreus wants to give him a chance. I want him to give us back the time we were denied.
Interesting.
He shall have his chance. You hear that, Father? By the grace of the Princess of the Underworld, you have one chance to return what you took. Bring this house to order to start with. My eyes burn at the very sight of this place.
I cannot change what already occurred, Hades. I am an old Titan, as you say. All I have ever known is how to move forward. But if you and my grandchildren would have it, I can make time for this house of yours and everything.
Then be so kind as to get these chains off me so we can get to work.
Interesting.
And so the Princess of the Dead remained in the House of Hades with the Titan of Time and the rest, to aid in the recovery of however much was not forever lost. The rightful Underworld King and Queen were swift to organize this relatively painless task, and Shades of the Dead, still loyal to their cause, answered the call. They and the Titan picked up many pieces of the past. And soon, the house grew more like how it used to be. But then, a summons from Olympus arrived, and the princess knew her stay had reached its end.
Well, this is it.
I agree, Meme. I have thoughts.
Hey.
I have thoughts. Hang on, let me talk to everyone first.
Well, I think we can fix up the rest of this place on our own. Thank you for all your help. Especially the part where you liberated us from our temporal prisons and whatnot.
Believe me, I had nothing better to do. Anyhow, we'll have to find a way to cross paths out there. And each keep an eye on Kronos as we tie up some loose ends.
You're not still angry with me, are you? For, you know, not murdering our grandfather in an utterly defenseless state. I wish you could remember growing up with him. You got on rather well. He made you laugh more than I did.
In this dream past only you and he recall, I'm still uncertain how to feel about this possibility of a more pleasant life. Right now, I'd simply settle for a calmer one.
You don't seem like the settling sort. Anyway, I know this isn't goodbye, and we'll be seeing each other. Though, still, I'll miss you, little sister. And do send Hypnos back if he can't wake up on his own.
He'll wake up. I'm going to miss you too, big brother. Take care of everyone, all right?
I will. You take care too.
The notoriously fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus rests in his favored spot, and now regards the Princess of the Dead with 3 expressions different than before.
Well, boy, this must be the next best thing to guarding the Underworld's gates. Say, do I have your permission to give you a scratch? The way my brother demonstrated before. You're a fine dog.
He is aware.
He is aware.
You are as certain in this as is she, Witch of the Crossroads. It is no burden to you, then, to look after her and care for her, as we would have, had none of this occurred.
I am not her mother, my lord, no substitute for all that she has lost. Yet I once swore to you that no harm shall come to her, and that vow remains. And I shall always care for her, whether she resides with me or not.
And you, Milinoe, your mind is set. Though I am unsurprised, I nonetheless must ask, for your decision here is irreversible by laws much older than my own. To serve the unseen.
Is to serve in shadow. I know full well, Father, and do not make this decision lightly, but I can't leave the Crossroads. Especially when my duty isn't yet complete, given what Kronos said about these other possibilities we face.
This new venture of his, such a toil for you. To have been instrumental in altering time as we know it, only to be charged with keeping it that way.
Okay.
I don't mind. This matter is
I think I
close to
understand.
my heart. I suppose I'll either be a timekeeper or a time killer, depending on if Kronos continues to be on his best behavior.
It is as though he lived a different life up to this point. I still find it rather difficult to accept. Your Uncle Zeus shall have to judge for himself.
Lord Uncle has our full report. We'll see what he decides. All this is going to be an adjustment, isn't it? But I'll see you again soon, and Mother, and Cerberus, and Zagreus. Our responsibilities should mean our paths cross plenty often.
All part of what we now shall do. Cerberus has already taken to rampaging through the fields of his own accord, and your mother and I shall not be far. As for your brother, he always turns up.
I'll be counting on it. I'm glad you're back, Father.
Shadows conceal you.
May moonlight guide you.
Darkness suits me best.
My beautiful daughter. I still can hardly believe it's you. It's said that children grow up in the mere blink of an eye, but this was too fast. Much too fast.
Oh, Mother. I got here as quickly as I could, but it took some time. Didn't it, Grandfather?
It did. Queen Persephone, would that I could give back all the moments and the memories which I denied you in my fervor. Those who say time can be so cruel, they are right.
They also say time heals all wounds, though I've yet to verify that claim, especially with all our house servants still recovering. Forgiveness in our family is hard-won, Kronos, although it seems you've all eternity to try.
And for that matter, all eternity to locate the 3 fates. Still no sign of them at all, even with Nyx's aid.
We haven't seen Nyx at all yet either. That's interesting.
I cast them into the abyss. Had I but known precisely where, they would have known how to get back. Yet if my hypothesis about other such possibilities as I experienced is correct, we may find them.
This hypothesis of yours about the flow of time, you're certain we need to keep conditions similar to how they've been to verify it?
Ah, yes. That is the only way to test a theory properly. For it seems that my own understanding of the flow of time was flawed.
Something to rectify. Mother? Thank you for your hospitality and everything. It's been wonderful to see you.
You too. Knowing how things go, we'll see each other again before we know it. And you're dismissed as well, Kronos. You've done your part for now, however small.
You have my gratitude, O Queen, and my pledge. At least this house is mostly to your preference again. Beyond these halls, of course, much more is to be done.
Yes, well, Father shall see to the ongoing underworld renovations. Sounds as though he's done this sort of thing before. As for us, our chariot is here.
That it is. I am prepared.
Oh, hey, there's Nyx. Okay, cool. Perfect.
My faithful Eye of Night, my child. Thank you for ensuring that our realm remains secure and keeping watch above it all. I never doubted that I could count on you.
But Mother, had our watch been more dependable, then none of this would have transpired. I failed you, yet...
Yeah, they didn't change Nyx whatsoever.
Trying times shall always come about. Now go, and whenever you ride through the dark of the sky, remember, I am always there.
Thank you, Mother, and farewell for now.
Farewell.
I must say, I did not expect that we could ever draw you down this far, sister. Perhaps not even Headmistress in all her experience.
If you are ready, little star, then let us go, lest we outstay our greetings and farewells. I am honored to have seen these halls, and to return to Shadow with you on this night in victory, not haste.
Come, Melinoe, for all the reasons that Selene says. We have a delivery that we must make besides.
Then let's be off. If only Artemis were here, this could have been a proper Silver Sisters reunion, couldn't it?
Then let us ride into the dark above. And do be careful to hold on as we depart.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, daughter.
You get to fly like this each night.
If I may briefly interrupt, we have arrived at our initial destination, everyone. Olympus is not far from here.
I do appreciate the ride upon your gleaming chariot, O Moon. But it is time for me to go. Perhaps my conversations with Hades have prepared me to face my other sons.
Lord Uncle Zeus asks that you come alone. He and Olympus may not be quite as merciful as Father was, but how you act with them shall help determine that. They ought to be expecting you by now.
And I ought never to be late. Perhaps they shall at least permit me to assist you from here on in case you do retrace your steps. Till then, farewell. And thank you, granddaughter. My timekeeper. Right. Off I go.
Well, good evening.
Thought we'd drop in.
Lord Apollo and Lady Artemis.
It's a beautiful night, Lady Selene. And you must be the esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. You've trained my cousin very well indeed to have brought Kronos to our heights, still in one piece.
Fine, Apollo, I was incorrect for once. No need to boast. Melinoe, I may have wagered that you'd cut the Titan to ribbons sooner than you'd bring him here.
I know it's unimaginable, but he came here willingly, and Lord Zeus wanted to speak to him in private. Wait, does that mean you were kicked out of your house?
Well, we consider it a palace, but, no. No, we've been appointed to escort you to the Crossroads as a symbol of our family's unity, and come bearing a gift. Shall we be off?
We ride.
Here we go.
Okay. That ending sucks. I understand what they're going for. Like the idea of Kronos being redeemed and like being like, oh, I could have had a lovely life and everything could have been so good. I'm a fool. I get. But the fact that it all happens in one run, you go from spending the entire game planning the death of Kronos, everything is leading up to the death of Kronos, there's never a discussion about any idea or anything else happening, and then you get one run, and in about 5 minutes, it's not even 5 minutes, in the span of about 3 boxes of dialogue, the game is like, JK, we're not going to kill him, instead we're going to do this other side thing, and all of a sudden, he's now, everyone wants to redeem him and he's good, despite the fact that he caused immense suffering, killed thousands and millions of people potentially, fucked everybody over, is not a good ending. It shouldn't have been What they should have done is the game from the get-go should have started with, we're gonna kill Kronos, and then you were forced to do approximately, I think at minimum, you need to do at least 10 winning runs, right? You need to do 5 runs to Kronos. Sorry, 11 winning runs. 5 runs to kill Kronos, 4 runs to kill Typhon, and then 1 extra run to kill Typhon, and then 1 more run to kill Kronos. And over the course of the 5 runs, and then the 5 runs, and then the 1 run, there should have been seeds of doubt thrown in, whether it's by your character, by the other gods being like, well, you know, there's another way. There should have been little bits and pieces thrown in, so it wasn't a shock when you get to the end and Zagreus is like, I'm gonna save him. Hell, Zagreus the entire time isn't even like, oh, we should save him. Zagreus is just like, I don't believe that you're really real, and I don't know if this is a real thing. And by the time that you get to the end, that's the only point, is like, have you tried talking to him? And you're like, well, no, I haven't had a chance to, because he wants to kill all of us. But at no point does Kronos even look like he feels remotely guilty or anything. There's no mention of him being potentially absolving and trying to do a better job and love his family and stuff. There's none of that. It just feels like they didn't want to kill him for some reason that I don't understand. Like, it doesn't make sense why that. And then the end of the game, like the actual ending where you're talking to everyone and they're like, oh, we're gonna go and have to do all this other stuff, doesn't make sense. And they don't really explain it well. I understand what they're doing. They're like, oh, it turns out there's other realities and we have to keep the flow of time from breaking through, but they don't explain it well enough, even though that is what it is, right? They don't explain the actual thing there for why we're going back through and beating up these other versions. And maybe it will in a second here, I don't know. But like, they could have put seeds of doubt throughout. The story could have been from the beginning, I'm gonna kill Kronos, and slowly by the end, this other option comes in and you're like, oh, maybe we won't kill him. Maybe this is the way to go instead. And they just didn't do that. I agree with what both Meme and Clown said of it feels way too fast. It should have been significantly more dragged out. It should have been significantly more runs that you were forced to do or something. Yeah, Zag wanders off to kill him. Mel returns to Shadow. There's a couple other runs where Kronos changes, but Mel won't listen. Yes, exactly. There could have been moments during the fights, like subsequent fights, they could have had it be, maybe it's 3 fights, and then you have at least 2 more wins against him where it's slowly building those seeds of doubt, and all of a sudden it gets to this ending now, right? They could have kept Hecate as captured for those 2 runs and had Hecate not be a boss at the beginning. And the goal was us trying to save Hecate the entire way through, and we weren't able to do it. It's not, the actual idea of the ending is great, like redeeming him and having him become, you know, our grandfather makes so much sense and is very smart. But it's too fast and it doesn't feel satisfying because it's so goddamn quick. And there's no resolution to Prometheus. Prometheus is still out there doing shit. There's 0 resolution to him. We've killed him and he's just gonna keep coming back? Like, that didn't... The beginning of the game, incredible. The middle part of the game, incredible. The ending didn't hit because of the way they did it.
Rightful throne alongside splendorous Persephone, the queen. The attacks upon Olympus finally ceased, and ever since, the gods governed our world with newfound
The gameplay,
care.
awesome.
As for the princess of the dead, Melinoe, she stayed in steady touch with all her family from the dark comfort of the shadows that had long since been her home. And she and the Silver Sisters kept their secret vigil over all the realms forevermore.
And like, the first game gives you not only...
that way in time, Homer. Though what am I going to do with myself now that my task is finally complete? Well, I suppose I have eternity to figure it out.
The first game was really good because the first game, the whole goal is you're trying to get out of hell to go and meet your mother. And eventually you meet your mother, and then you're trying to get back to her because you don't have that much time. And then eventually you convince your dad to let her come back, and then you go for more runs to try and escape because you're becoming the security specialist, so there's a logical reason there, and you eventually get the true ending where you unite your dad and the gods again, and you bridge the family gap. But it's so slow and drawn out over the course of the run, it feels like a natural progression. This did not feel like a natural progression. This felt like they had this story they wanted to do, and as Meme said, they wrote themselves into a corner where he has to die. And instead of doing the slow build-up and slow progression over time, they went, oh shit, well, we're just gonna do this instead. And it missed because of that. Everything else about this game is great, but that ending is not a good ending. Trying to get the post-game ending right now? Yeah, because there's a true ending, right?
Don't think I forgot to.
Like there is in Hades 1.
We really did it, didn't we?
Hey, so what exactly happened around here? Did you complete your big important task? Because that's what I'm hearing from the other.
Yes, the game is fun. Like the game is very fun. It's very fun to play. Voice acting is good. Music's good. All that stuff is good. It just sucks that it feels like you get to the end and then all of the excitement and the like, oh my god, this is so good, is sucked right out of it.
Well, for the
and
most part, yes. My
kind of a damper with the ending.
To the underworld throne, and my brother's back too. But we have many details to sort out, and the Titan Kronos is going to be assisting us with that.
Hell, you know what they could have done that would have made this really good is they could have done, and I'm surprised they didn't do this. I was fully expecting this. What they could have done is they could have had you do one run after you finish the run where you give Zagreus a spear, right? They could have had one run where you go through the like maybe it's a short run or something as Zagreus getting to Kronos, where he's discussing out loud, well, what am I going to do? Do I want to kill him? Like, can I not redeem him? Like, they could have had that, and that would have been enough to give me the gameplay of going through and giving me that doubt that Zagreus is feeling, instead of the, like, what, 3-line toss away of Zagreus being like, well, have we tried talking to him? Melowa's like, no, we haven't. We can't. He doesn't want to listen. Then he's like, well, maybe we should try talking to him. And then the next thing you know, he's talking to him. It's like, that's not the... it's too fast. If there was one run would have done the trick, where he was being like, well, oh, maybe we shouldn't. Isn't there a better way?
Titan, you said you were going to slay this whole time, assisting us. Hate to say it, Mel, but sounds to me like you totally blew it. At least the time.
Yes, I hope they do as well. I hope they do as well.
He's no longer himself, or rather, no longer the way he used to be, and we'll be closely watching him.
Sure. So then, congratulations are in order, basically?
Well, if you like.
I do.
Congratulations. No need to be concerned. The Fates.
Investigate the underworld and Olympus. Okay, we still have not found the Fates, so we still have to do that.
Your task is finally complete. Perhaps the Fates knew you'd succeed, but I couldn't always be certain, although I held to what could be considered hope.
And your support made it possible, Lord Moros. For one thing, if you hadn't intervened when I was trying to reach the surface, Typhon might have reduced Olympus to ruin.
The problem is, if they do listen to the feedback on the ending, with the game already being released in a 1.0 state, they would have to go back and redo a large chunk of the game with adding more and changing voice lines that are already in.
Certainly mine. Well then, what happens now?
Oh, my nose is so itchy. I don't think they're going to do anything about it, unfortunately.
I suppose I ought to go make certain everything's in order. My father started renovations to the underworld, and I volunteered to help clean up. The surface needs it too.
Then it sounds like I'm gonna see you again soon.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
How's it going, Oreo? It's good to see you. How are things?
The Kronos stuff I'm hearing, he's really calling it quits, and he let Nyx and everybody off? What did you do to him?
Thank you for the 29 months.
Flooded our grandfather's mind with a cascade of new memories of the family he then realized he always had, creating in him a profound and sudden change.
Oh, we're doing well. It's good to see
What's your
you.
concern?
Be nice if they did. I agree. Do a DLC that rectifies the ending. They didn't do a DLC for the first game. I doubt they're going to do one for this game. In theory, that is a thing that could happen, but realistically, I don't foresee them doing. Unfortunately, I don't foresee them doing anything at all.
My concern is that you ruined everything. So now we'll all have peace and harmony, joyful reunions, apologies, promises to never let this type of thing happen again. Ugh.
Have you met our families, Eris? It's never that simple.
I can't believe I'm going to say this.
Or I'll never forgive you.
I can't believe I'm going to say this. Eris is right. Eris is totally right. Now that I've reached the end, Eris was correct the entire time, okay? We should have listened to her. Try to be a Hades 1, get past Meg, always mess up your run. That is the way. Hope you're enjoying it. Hades 1 is real good. I love Hades 1. I think this is where my view is. Hades 1 is a better story. This game is a better game. Because Hades 1 is a real good story. Right? But this game mechanically just works better because of all the things that they did in it. So, also gonna gift you a thing because I can.
Well,
combine the two, perfect
you
game.
have a bit of a taste for this stuff, I suppose. I want this.
I do think this game is not Game of the Year material because of that ending. I think up to the ending, this game would have been a Game of the Year material, but the ending definitely takes away from what I feel. And I've said it before, endings are fucking hard. Getting an ending that is satisfying to your story is incredibly difficult. Games that have come out this year that have had really good endings that I felt satisfied and like they were really good is like Blueprints, E33, and Blueprints is questionable, which I can't say without spoilers, but Blueprints and E33 both had really good endings that, hang on, I'm gonna turn the music off because it's so hard to concentrate right now. They both had incredible endings that made you feel like it was an appropriate end to what the story was, right? This game just doesn't, it hit on every other aspect except for that. Playing it but enjoying it a lot. It's so good, Oreo. Oh my god, Hades 1 is such a good game. And Hades 2, again, gameplay-wise, incredible. A major step up in every direction from Hades 1, but the ending of this game is not great, unfortunately.
How are you faring lately,
not great.
Headmistress? You've been, well, more reserved than I expected since the House of Hades. You said we'd speak more later.
James is going to hate it for sure.
Turns to now.
100%.
Look, Melinoe, I ought be in a more celebratory mood given what you finally achieved. I am, above all, very proud of you. But being back at the house awakened memories that ought to remain dormant.
Even though you got to see Mother and Father again.
Yes, they definitely need a Hades 3 that combines them. I agree.
I am so grateful to you. Things may not have gone precisely as we planned, but the result is what we sought, isn't it?
You refer to Kronos. I long to see that wretch destroyed. My heart remains poisoned by the thought. I am attempting still to draw that poison out. Do give me time.
I remember you once told me that destroying Kronos would not change the past, and that the pain would linger.
Didn't get to see the child grow up? Yep, once again.
And I was probably correct. Yet we cannot help but reassess the turns our lives take.
I have a thing that could have made that any better. Hang on.
Otherwise. Anyhow, are you prepared to carry on?
Nearly so. Retracing my steps should be interesting.
Something that would have made that ending much better is if they could have had it be as rushed as they wanted as it was, but if they had made it so everybody had the memories. Because it felt weird that Mel was like, I'm gonna fucking kill Kronos. He ruined my life. And then she gets to the point where he's not dead, and then Zagreus is like, you should give him a chance. She's like, why? He's like, well, there's these like this dream memory thing of what he could have been, and it's made him good. And she's like, oh, okay, but I didn't have that. But okay, but if she had had that same dream, if everybody had seen that alternate reality, and they all felt what he could be, and they all were all of a sudden, oh, I'm not sure anymore, that would have made more sense. And it wouldn't have just been like, oh, you should trust Zagreus, this one person that has clearly seen it happen, and now Kronos is being like, oh, do whatever you want. Nobody saw that dream. Nobody saw that reality. It was completely fabricated. They could have been alive for all they know.
Princess of the Underworld.
They all should have seen it. I think it would have been better.
You found a path to victory and got us there. Wouldn't have been much of a plan if it didn't leave room to improvise. Of course, our plan now also has this other phase as a result.
Yeah, trust Zagreus someone she's never actually met. Exactly. Like, if they should have let her and everyone else have the same dream and the same memory put into their brain, and then it would have been a more believable ending. As it is, it doesn't feel believable as to why they swapped and changed on everything at that moment. How's it going, bad?
Cleaning up after Kronos. I know you thought I would get rid of him, but my family is better off not knowing such a thing could even be done, except to real monsters.
That also doesn't make sense. You already knew that we could do that. That's the whole point of what you were doing.
And do believe your choice was right. As for what's next, everything is ready for you to proceed if and when you are.
I want your counsel here, Odysseus. Should we be doing this?
Right at the
Ensuring
end.
Time flows freely forward. The remnants of the Titan's legions likely won't be happy to see me retracing my steps like nothing.
My personal opinion is it doesn't hurt to try. To the extent you had other matters to resolve, consider it an opportunity to do so. And we'll always be anticipating your return.
So,
let's give it a go.
Cozy, the thing that I have a bone to pick with you with, it's a very minor bone to pick with you, is I did not realize that because you changed your name, it would break my commands that involved your name, and I had to go and fix them all.
Oh, where's Icarus? Still asleep.
So thanks for that.
Your mother and the rest are safe, Lord Hypnos. They'll surely be expecting your return and presumed you'd wake after all this, but you're still sound asleep. Well, don't worry. I made you a promise, and I intend to keep it. So often has my sleep been racked with nightmares. Memories, perhaps, of when Headmistress took me in. Did he just... Have I tried what?
Have I tried what? What?
Take all the time you need.
What do you mean have I tried what? He didn't say...
What have we there?
Interesting. There's a lot that I like about this game. And then there's the ending that's frustrating.
Finally back from your father's house. Was Hecate
He did say... What did he say? I clearly missed it.
Titan got her eye. Ought to have taken guard duty more seriously and won't soon forgive myself is all.
I clearly missed it.
Mistress would only want for you to learn from it. I half wonder if she let herself be taken just to get closer to our mark. Perhaps go speak with her.
Yeah. And what of Kronos? Heard he isn't really dead and gone. How come everybody's cheering for you then?
He's dead and gone in the sense that we have neutralized the threat he posed. I now shall have to grow accustomed to having him as a grandfather rather than a hated foe.
Don't see why he can't be both. This was never part of the task, and not like you to stray from the objective. We sure this supposedly neutralized Titan of Time is to be trusted?
Just mumbles of a sentence. Okay, interesting. Thanks, Beam.
At any rate, we did it, Nem. The task is finally complete.
Yeah, sure, Mel.
And how come you look like you're headed out again? Heard there's still more time-related business to sort out.
I have not tried bad. That is a good idea, though. That's a good idea.
Oh, yes, but...
Okay, let's go see what I can concoct, because we now have new things.
Lady Medea needs this for who only knows.
Oh, this is the one I have. Never mind. I don't have new things. I just have the quest that I already had.
Your essential form.
Your intent was true.
I got nothing else I can do in this. Nothing. Nothing at all. Okay. I need to return it back.
The fated list.
Okay, well, let's go see what's out here.
Grandfather should be somewhere up ahead. Let's see how this goes.
Can I upgrade? I can. Let's upgrade you.
I see it now.
I'm missing 6, 11, and then 1 tier. Nice. Norzi, how are you today? I still don't have these 3. I'm assuming, and don't tell me, but I'm assuming that this is going to be Hades, Zagreus, Persephone. Or maybe Kronos. That's my assumption. I guess we'll start with this, because I want to get all these upgraded anyways.
All hail our victor. The rousing tales of your great accomplishment preceded you, young one. And I am here to heap still further praise. Great job back there with all the Kronos stuff.
Thanks, dude.
Thank you very much, Commander. Though, what are you still doing here? I kept expecting you'd return to your honorary post at the house, but eventually I had to depart.
Well, you are not exactly done with everything, are you? I see you eyeballing the gateways out, wondering what's gonna happen now. So as long as you're here, so am I.
So then you're sworn to her?
Yeah, I'm not...
Show the commander.
The moon this eve is nowhere to be seen. Her light but temporarily extinct.
Our cycle begins anew.
That's super cool. I didn't realize you could see the moon cycle here.
The moon is new.
That's really neat, meme. I love that. Max Sphere runtime. I should. Noisy cat this morning. Otherwise, good. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Okay.
Of worth without struggle.
Become Knight's Champion. Conquer the surface. Conquer the underworld. Hit 6 and 8. But only if I have this on.
By will of Night. This vow is at its peak.
Yeah, 60. We'll just do a 60 heat. All right, let's go down first because I'm curious. Regroup with Kronos both above and below.
See what happens.
All right, Zeus, what do you got to say to me?
I know not what you did to Kronos, niece, but he is no longer himself. Practically groveling for mercy here. And ask you for our aid to ensure time flows freely forth or some such drivel. Is this why you plan to retrace your steps?
Interesting. How's it going, Chimera? Things are good.
I have many questions too.
We just finished the ending, and now we're going through to see what has changed. The ending was not phenomenal. The game is good. The ending was not phenomenal, though.
Caught out. Soul Belly, I'm honored.
Unfortunately. Yeah, the idea of the ending was great. Fairly poorly implemented, but a good idea. They have a concept of an ending. I'm guessing the discourse around the ending is very much what we've been saying as well.
It was a joy and honor to accompany you to the crossroads on Seleni's Silver Chariot.
And everyone kind of feels the same.
The ballad Artemis and I performed, that's the first we jointly composed. We don't always get along, but you inspired us.
Bad. Does not like it very much. And the ending wasn't in anything except for the 1.0 release, right? Because that's what they did with the original game too. Yeah, okay. People agree? Yeah, okay. Well, I'm glad we're not alone in thinking this way. I hope they do something about it because, man, it just misses the mark. For such a great game in every other aspect, it just misses the mark so badly.
These always come in handy.
Just crazy. Okay, let's go talk to Chaos, see what Chaos has to say. Yeah, it needs to drag out over several runs. There needed to be more doubt being sewn in as well.
The tenor of it more than the intensity. Something transpired in your father's residence, and Kronos vacated. Why would he take an action such as that? Respond.
Respectfully, Almighty Chaos, Kronos has had quite a change of heart.
100% Mel, our main character, who is driven by killing Kronos,
Now seeks to make amends.
should have had enough time over several runs to slowly build in doubt and think, oh, maybe this is the way. Maybe I should listen to Zagreus. Maybe we should try and do something where I'm feeling like, oh, I don't want to kill him. He is family, and maybe we can save him.
An interesting change. The absence of detail raises many different questions, which I shall explore.
I'm cool with the idea of people changing their minds and doing something different, but it didn't feel like it was...
My mark, therefore, remains available to you.
It feels like they just were like, fuck it, let's just do this. I'm annoyed by it. It was so good up until then. Yeah, the ending was an extreme letdown. Also, congratulations and thank you for your pun. Congrats, though. Congrats. I don't know if I've done Zeus and Hestia. Let's do Zeus and Hestia. I'm trying to think of what
to do this again.
Game reminds me of the ending, or what show reminds me of the ending. I'll just go turn the music down a smidge, I think.
War, and then the next, he shows up on our mountain all contrite. I know you witches can be serious, but this was well past what I reckoned you could do.
Hang on. There we go. Let's do that. Build the courage to fight Mesmer. Let's go. Let's go, Nem. How you doing?
Want a bit of extra gold? Then earn it. Now heads up. They're
Great from Leia. You respect it. It seems to have made things worse. Oh no. How did you respec? What did you do? She hasn't killed it. Oh, there, she killed one. Good job. Proud of you. She killed two. Well done. Well done. Good job.
We're clear.
Transform.
Ugh, that was terrible.
Ugh. No, it's itchy.
Finished, and you know what? Neither am I. Whatever it is you're doing now, I'm not being left out.
Sure. Just have a chat with Headmistress or Grandfather Kronos.
So many ways they could have done that ending to have it make sense. Oh my god, that's... You know, I think that's also the annoying part, is the ending would have been really good if they had done a couple different things, and they could have had the exact same ending, and it would have been awesome.
I'm just out to stretch my legs.
But
and
it just...
sword arm in top form.
They got to the end and went like a 3-sentence line that changed everything. Like, what the fuck, man? Come on. Also, Cozy, Kristen, I now roll head mod as part of my, literally when I start the stream, it automatically rolls head mod. Kristen was chosen for head mod. There is, however, a redeem now for 10K. You can roll head mod. It could be the same person again, but it could also be someone new. For example, perfect. Thank you, Cozy. Enjoy being head mod.
My chaos curse subsided.
Let's do that. My goal is just to win. I'm not trying to do anything fancy. Hang on, I gotta go back and read your message again, Dan. It's scrolled. 50-50 literally into Faith and Arcane, and we're using Flaming Balls. Okay, okay. We went with Brock Lead, love it. Move the Arcane into Faith and went with Blasphemous Blade. Now you better get into Phase 2. I have a question for your Blasphemous Blade build that you've been doing. Which is, in what way are we doing Blasphemous Blade? How are we using it?
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Hinting at this being a possibility? Yes, agreed! It's the fact Zagreus has one toss-away line in it.
Ever faced, yet through it all, you have
after you do a bunch of runs where he's like, have we considered talking to him? And then the ending happens, and he's like, I talked to him. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Why? Let's do... This is not as good on this one. Let's do Wolfhowl. Wolfhowl's fine. Like, maybe there's a good chance for Game of the Year to know some chance. Agreed. Agreed. Agreed.
Everything as it once was, yet nothing is the same.
Yeah, he said, sorry, you have to believe that. Right? Like...
It seems we are to prolong your training for a while.
It's funny. Hades 2 and Silksong suffer from almost the exact same issue, but reversed. Which is, the beginning of Silksong is very bad, and then the rest of Silksong is like pretty solid, because the beginning of Silksong is just way too slow and way too difficult, and you don't get a lot of things given right away, and you spend so long in a terrible state of being able to play the game and not be able to get upgrades and meaningfully affect things, and then once you hit Act 2, everything starts to click and everything starts to flow, and it like gets really good, and the last boss of the true ending is a little potentially weak. But like otherwise, Silksong is like really good in the back 2/3. This game is really good until the ending. And then they toss all of the good shit away. Like, what are we doing? Come on. Having faithful skill using fire enchantment talismans. Okay. Bear down and you can one-shot most things. Love it. So if you haven't yet, for your build for Blasphemous Blade, I would recommend looking into stuff that boosts your skill. There's a talisman for that. Stuff that you have the fire boosting stuff, which is great. There is also another talisman that does boost it. I don't know if you have it yet, which is one that boosts lava. If you can get that, that also will boost the damage from your Blasphemous Blade. Yeah, that kind of stuff would be potentially helpful.
My training shall never be complete, isn't that right? Although it's odd to think that following my prior steps to Tartarus shall help maintain the proper course of time.
It is in the DLC, but Dan does have the DLC. Shard of Alexander, Godfrey icon, Fire Scorpion, and Bale. Okay, get rid of Godfrey's icon. That doesn't work with Blasphemous Blade. Otherwise, the other three are perfect. For your fourth one, do Ritual Shield Talisman, because Ritual Shield Talisman will make you take less damage when you're at full health, and every time that you use your Ash of War, you'll heal back up so you can tank the hits. Two-handed sword, unfortunately, does not work with Ash of Wars, sadly.
Whether we truly possess the capability to maintain time remains...
Skill issues are valid to have in this economy. There, it's true.
At least maintain our...
How's it going, Fatal? I don't know if I said hi to you or not, but hi, how are you? I think I did. Just in case I didn't. This game was so good for so long. And then it was so ruined so quickly. This game is the definition of... The ending of this game is the definition of Game of Thrones Season 6. Like... Uh-oh. Also, I never found the last, friend, the last animal friend. Huh. That's interesting. Well, I assume we'll find out later then, I guess.
Satisfactory.
Ritual Shield makes you take 25% less damage from any attack when you are at full HP. Dragon Crest Great Shield reduces physical damage you take, which will be helpful, but is definitely not going to be as potent as Ritual Shield. So I would do Ritual Shield, especially if you're going to be at full health most of the time from doing the L2s. Which am I missing? I have the frog, I have the cat, I have the dog, and I have the weasel. I don't know who I'm missing. I haven't even seen a fifth one yet.
Return to Shadow now.
Yes.
The last seasons were not great. Yeah, like Game of Thrones was really good. I am not a big Game of Thrones fan because of a lot of the topics they dealt with in there.
Retracing my past steps.
Yeah, physical. Dragon Crest is only physical, and then the other one is whatever hit you take at max HP is going to be reduced down by the amount that it says. So it's very, very good.
Closer to
Only noticed it as I was leaving. Give me an area that I need to go, because I do want to get it. or where I should be keeping an eye out for it. Perfect.
The infinite dark.
You missed him so many times without noticing. Oh, good. Excellent. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Wonderful.
Darkness guide you.
Like walk past the little guy. Did I really? God damn it. Okay. Where do I need to go? No, it doesn't give 9, but it does give you 1 Death Defiance. So you are in the right ballpark there, Bad. The forest area. Okay, okay. I'll keep an eye out for it the next time. Fountain rooms and Erebus is where it spawns. Fountain rooms? Really? Okay. Interesting.
With the Titan Chronos set in motion many series of events, resulting in the liberation of the goddess Nyx. That is an outcome I had sought. So for this daughter of mine, I shall give you gratitude.
Bro. I am going to be so strong!
Go on, Tula. No,
I'm going to guess, based off the fact that we're saying that I've clearly walked past it, it sounds small. You can confirm if you want. I'm going to assume it's a rat, because I've seen a rat shape that I can be in the Hecate fight, so I'm guessing rat. Very small, not a rat. Not a rat? Okay.
Come on, cat. Remember that.
Ares symbol? Yes, we have seen Ares. Yes. I didn't take it because I am trying to do a Zeus Hecate thing, but we have seen Ares. I'll take that. That's better. I don't like Apollo's stuff, so.
Jump.
I'm so annoyed by that ending. God fucking damn it, man. Could have been so good.
I need this.
I don't really want that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, I want that less. Sorry, Apollo. I know you were the first one to help us, but your stuff is kind of bad. I'm sorry, friend. It's just how it is. Let's take that. And the game, like, here's the thing. At the end of the day, this game is really fun to play, and I'm probably going to keep playing it. Because, like, it is just fun to play, but I am so annoyed by the fucking story. So annoyed.
In shadow I serve.
Apollo is this game's Poseidon. Uh-huh. Very much. Unfortunately, but very much. I don't really want the Apollo, but I don't really want the health. So we'll go this way. I want to say, I don't know if I've seen what Apollo does. Let's do Zeus first. I don't care about either. Any of those. We'll do this one.
Beneath his sunny disposition, I have something of a
Me. Sorry, Apollo. Hi, Raiders! Oh, God. How's it going? Welcome in. Hi. I'm alive. Everything's good. How? I'm not going to go further because I might be further than you. How was your stream? Hello. Welcome in. How's it going? Is it... I'm going to say Gabe, Dina, Mary, of course. Big Bad Goat. Hello. Please. Welcome. Hi. How was Hades 2 for you? I have rolled credits. I'm not going to say more depending on where you're at. How was Hades 2? Have you been enjoying it? Has it been fun? Where are we at? How are we finding it? Amazeballs? Ooh, love it. Glad you're enjoying it. This game is very fun. This game is very fun. For anyone who isn't, please hit the follow button. It's literally free. It doesn't cost you anything. It's free. Just do the thing. Just do the thing. You have no reason not to. You have no reason to not do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Do it. Your pass roll credits. What did you think of the ending? Because I am annoyed by it. I'm also going for the epilogue, and I'm hoping the epilogue will make it better. But I'm annoyed by the ending. Very Greek gods in therapy. I wish it was not as fast as it is. Because it's the actual, like, the concept of the ending is really good. But they go from, like, we're going to kill Kronos. And then Zagreus is like, have we tried talking? And then, like, 2 lines later, they're like, yeah, maybe we can be family. And you're like, we were just here to kill. What do you mean? We were saying this, if they had done, like, the concept, but they had given us, like, 1 or 2 runs where they were like, oh, maybe we could be family. Maybe we could talk. It would be perfect. It would be in line with what the gods normally do. It'd be like, really like, oh yeah, we've all been killing each other for an eon, but you know, maybe we can sit down and party anyway. Like, it would fit, but it was like you turn, it's like turning the page in a book, and the last line in the book says, and then I raised the dagger to stab him. And you turn the page, and the next line is, and that's how we got married. And you're like, what the fuck just happened? What did I miss? Kept going in the aftermath. I'm hoping that the epilogue and the post stuff really ties it together for me, because it did feel, for me, it felt really quick. Like, everything else about this game has been awesome, though. I've loved everything else. The gameplay is really fun. The story building up to it has been good. The music's been good. I turned off the music for right now just because it was getting a bit much. The music's been awesome. The gameplay is so much better than Hades 1. I've been really, really enjoying, like, everything about it. And I hope that this ties it all back together for me and brings me into it. How's it going, Zay? How are you doing today?
I let frustrations get the best of me.
Do we have a favorite god? Do we have a favorite god? Or a favorite combination of gods? Seems to agree with us. I agree, Bet. I agree. I'm gonna go here. I do. I like the depth of the boons, and the hex I think is better than the call from the first game. The changes to some of the gods to make them better. For example, I love Poseidon now, and I hated Poseidon in the first game. Dionysus, I could think of a reason you might like Dionysus. I also like that reason. Ooh, Hestia. Hestia's good. Rose is a close second. Rose is good as well. I'm so excited to see what Dionysus says, actually. I hadn't thought about that. I can't wait to hear what Dionysus says. He's still going to be partying. Maybe I can convince Prometheus to go party with them now. I need a moment where Prometheus and Dionysus are both stripped down, hanging out. I need that. I need that to happen. And if that doesn't happen, someone needs to make fan art of that, because that would be amazing. Yeah, that would also be good, Clown. I agree. That would also be good. Stories have to be good for a game to be good as long as you're enjoying it, playing as a good game. But here's the thing, is that a story can take away from... A game can be good and it can have a bad thing, and that can ruin the game for you, right? There are games that have come out that have been like, oh, this game is great. And then you're like, except for the story, because the story's bad. I enjoy playing the game and the game is fun, but the story is terrible. And you can still enjoy playing the game, but it does take away from the experience that the game is, at least for me. Already is, probably has, probably. It's just negative at this point. And... Very wholesome reason, nothing more. Don't ask me the color of anything. Yeah. No. I can ask you the color of one thing, because I know there's one thing you paid attention to that I've also paid attention to. My favorite part, I was thinking about this. This is a good example. My favorite part about Dionysus is they 100% placed the text box right beside. There is a purposeful placement of it with where your eyes go. And I love it. It's so good. Let's do that. Steady growth is good.
Night protect you, my lord.
Go with Aphrodite. Okay, okay. Definitely for only those reasons.
And thanks.
That was my favorite to look at. I love it.
I trust that Nyx has already visited with you. But what of all the gold that remains?
The Bulge is a paid actor. So true.
Then you shall have it.
I wonder if they've got anything to say. Oh, I missed a guy. Oh, well, whatever. Thank you for the follow-up. Appreciate it.
What do you think of our latest number, lady? Critics say Bewitching Eyes reveals a soulful, more vulnerable side of Skill and the Sirens. But what do they know?
The Bulge was a patch. Oh, the Bulge was the biggest patch they ever added to this game? That's a cool fact. I didn't know that.
I couldn't make out all the lyrics while fighting back.
That makes sense.
But you sing of red and green bewitching eyes and love potions and such. Is this truly how you feel about it?
Sounds good. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much. Are the staffs good? Like the starting staff or the torches? The starting staff, I'm not the biggest fan of. I think it's fine. My favorite weapon by far, though, is the torches. The torches are like right up my alley with how I play these games. I love them. Yes, Aphrodite's boons are really good in Hades 1.
I feel any of those things, especially about you, lady. It's called a fictional.
Yeah, the torches. I love the torches.
Mostly wrote that one.
I think the torches, one of the reasons the torches are so good is because the Omega attack flows with the holding your attack down. And if you build around doing that, you can get a ton of attacks off and a lot of, if your Omega cast stuff is buffed a lot, you get a ton of damage and it's very cheap, which means you can constantly have mana regenning if you build right as well. It's really good. Ooh, Skull and Black Coat. I'm a big Black Coat fan. The Black Coat, awesome. So fun to use. Love that thing. And the fact you can build that either around the attack or around the special, super cool. I haven't tried the Skull enough. I need to do more Skull for sure. They added a patch because they decided Dionysus needed a bulge. That's so good. I love that so much. Also interesting, if you turn off the music, it actually turns off the music in the game for the band. I did not realize that would happen. That makes sense. I just didn't realize that was going to be the case. I'm so excited to see what their hard mode looks like. I missed their song. I understand. I understand. Well, that was hard. It's crazy. Oh, I'm excited to see it.
That was awkward.
It's gonna get bigger in each update. That would be really funny, actually, if it did that. That would be really funny. All right, what do we want for this? I want to work on upgrading all of the ones I have not done. Let's do... Let's do the money one to start. I think the money one will be good. Ooh, yeah, let's take that. Hell yeah.
To the fields, then.
Sounds good. I appreciate you stopping in and totally understand. We'll see you later.
All this sorrow.
Oh, why is it Apollo again? God damn it.
Dreams, regrets.
I don't want you, Apollo. Go away. Ooh, perfect. This is great. I only get one. Let's take the 20% armor. That'll be good.
Another 2 remain. Grow golden once again.
Apollo does really want to talk to me, and I don't want to talk to Apollo. It'd be nice if Apollo could respect my boundaries that I'm trying to set.
In we go.
Excellent. These are all completely useless. I'll just take that one. Sure.
Brilliant as always, cousin. I should be able to get out, I think.
I could take a pause. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's do this real quick.
Come catch me if you can.
Wonderful.
At least I saw it through.
That getting hit is like real.
Onion.
I got an onion? What the fuck? What? Why did I get an onion for that? Did I get hit? Is that why? I must have got hit. I did get hit? I did not see myself getting hit, but that makes sense. That makes sense. Fair enough. The old Reddit video of Dio meeting Zag. Maybe? I might have. I don't know. I'm gonna give you a possibly. Ooh, that's really good. Let's take that. Okay, well, I mean, I only have the one option, but I would pick this anyway, so.
Echo, we did it.
We did it. We did it. We did it.
We did!
The House of Hades is restored. The Underworld King and Queen won't let this place languish as it has. In time, I'm certain it shall be better here for everyone.
Better here for everyone. For everyone. For everyone.
Yes.
I just realized the rocks
Now
beside her
I'm
have
continuing
faces.
passing through much like before. I have to visit Tartarus to ensure everything's all right.
Everything's all right. All right. All right.
Okay, let's take that.
Thank you, Echo.
Hang on. Have a gift.
I have more nectar for you, Echo, if you please. Where I am from, it's a small gift we offer those we care about. I don't know about you, but even just handing over this stuff, I feel a bit better.
I feel a bit better. Bit better. Bit better.
I love that she's smiling now,
Olympus, I accept this
which I don't believe she was when you first meet her.
This message.
I like that. Let's do that. Oh, you can post links. Yeah. Links work 100%. Okay. One of these is clearly better than the other one. So this is the option. I could do magic, health, and a palm, or I can do Daedalus-Heimer, money, and Selene. One of these things is way better than the other one. Hang on, I want to look at this. Bam. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh god, it's these guys. I hate these guys. These guys are the worst. They do so much damage, dude. Ooh, Divine Vengeance got rarefied? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, now this.
Where was I?
Bam, bam, bam. We want to get to that if I can. I don't know if I'll be able to, but I will definitely try. Otherwise, Reddit wants you right. Oh my god, that's such a stupid thing you have to do. That's so dumb. Oi, oi, don't you dare. How dare you? Attacks. Yes, perfect. Perfect!
Feels even sturdier.
And I got a money over here. Money! We should be basically at the boss, right? Yep. Okay, we're definitely going over here so I can get myself.
Lord Charon?
Yeah. Hello, Hestia. We'll take that. That's fine. Okay. And now we've got
getting to roam free here, don't you? I know
Interesting.
you don't like cleanings, but it's time.
So now I guess the idea is that he needs a cleaning and we're doing that, I guess, is the reason this is happening. Weird. I think it makes sense, but it's a little weird. Think he uses his playtime? That makes sense. I'm cool with that. I'm very curious what Prometheus is going to say, because again, like, we didn't get any resolution to him at all. So I'm very curious to see what that's going to be about.
Guarding underworld gates, the monstrous hound perhaps is thinking at this time.
Okay. I can be okay with this. Give.
You're looking better already. This way.
And now that I've done that, I will take... Sure, let's take the experimental hammer. Why not? Out of curiosity.
Unseen. No renovations here.
I do feel like the Zagreus being the security expert was a better explanation of why you're doing the same run over and over again. Although we haven't really got to... Okay, so now it is him talking and not Kronos. All right. Yeah, I'll be curious to see where we wind up, or what winds up happening the further in we get. Okay. Let's go to the 4. That is the wrong Roman numeral for 4. Which still annoys me to no end. Yeah, same bad. Also very nice. I have marble I can get over there. I don't know if I need marble anymore, but I can get marble.
Hear me, on my authority.
Okay, sure, we'll take that.
Greater might.
Marble! 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 Now, presumably, Father is not going to be in chains anymore once we meet him. If we actually get to meet him. Which I would assume we would, because, like, if you didn't finish the prophecy and you weren't able to meet him anymore, that'd be a little weird. But he'll probably still be in the same spot with Cerberus, just no chains? Guessing? Let's do that. Okay, money. Would they be...
access this old fountain chamber now.
That took me a second. That took me a second. I swear to God, bad. God damn it. Yes, they would be that. Yes.
Forgotten hidden refuge within Tartarus provides the princess
How dare you?
some small reprieve.
These waters still run clear enough somehow. 3 chambers left.
Barbara Scrubs to figure stuff out. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. No. I've basically been doing only whatever I needed for prophecies for the past little while. So I have a lot of prophecy stuff done. I just haven't done everything yet. But I've done so much shit already, it's great. Great, next.
The limits of my light.
Don't touch me. Oh, they moved. How dare they? You know, the first couple times that I used the Zeus thing, I didn't realize that it was putting a thundercloud over them. And I was trying to figure out why sometimes the skulls had hats. Like, sometimes it would go on, and I would see it, and I'd be like, oh, that's clearly a hat that they have on them right now.
I should be able to avoid this lot.
See, it looks like a hat, doesn't it?
As the shadows dance.
Yay, I did it. Let's go. Oh, damn it. I didn't see there was another door. Damn it. I missed out on a chance to get a Zeus buff. And I guess an Apollo buff too, but who cares about the Apollo? But I missed out on Zeus. What do you mean, odd no onion? How dare you? Sure, I'll take more money. I don't need more money, but we'll take more money. Except for the Charon item, we'll give you the, yeah. Probably give you some weapons. I have not been impressed. I mean, I haven't done like a lot of runs with every other weapon yet, so maybe I'll find, yeah, something that I love it with. But I have everything I've used it with. I've just been so unimpressed by, and it makes me sad because I want to like it. I also want to like the cast. I'm not a big fan of the cast in this game. I feel like the cast is, it misses. Oh, I'm an idiot. It misses the mark, I feel like. Large UAV could be useful. True, true. Yeah, if you start building into cast, I could definitely see it being good. I gotta try and do a full cast build at some point to see how potent you can actually make that. Because there's gotta be a way you can build it really good. There has to be. I refuse to believe that it's just this bad.
All quiet.
Staff and aspect of Circe for the cast build. Okay, okay.
Welcome back, Lord Charon.
I don't really want to do that. Let's do this and...
I accept this message.
I mean, I could just do everything, I guess, if I want to. Wonderful. Air quality is great. We'll take that. Take that. Take that. Oh, darn. I can't buy the thing I don't want.
Grandfather.
Hello. Hello, Kristen. How's it going? Good morning. For Axe for cast build? Okay, okay. Then I face the cast with a mega special. All right. So Kristen, I have some news. Would you like the news? You might not like it. You also might like it. I'm not sure. Also, I'm like I finished everything, the game, so there might be spoilers for you here as well, possibly. Just so you know. So, you were head mod when I started the stream because it now rolls it automatically. However, there's now a redeem and Cozy redeemed it and it rolled Cozy as head mod instead, just so you know. So Cozy's head mod right now. Have fun with that knowledge.
Good, you are here at last. Now that you faithfully retraced your path, I ought to be
Oh,
able to manipulate
hi James.
the
Now Kristen is head mod.
such that you find yourself within the house, whilst a remnant self of mine sits on your father's throne. Ready?
No, not yet. What will happen if I...
Also, James, I'm like in major spoiler territory, just so you know. Oh, now Cozy is, okay. This is chaos. This is what I wanted. You're muting me? Good. Good. I'm not moving. I'm not doing anything for a second, just in case. Five-second warning. Okay.
Well, I am relatively certain, yes. The visions I can conjure up of Asphodel, the principle of this is much the same, and you have likewise demonstrated aptitude at breaking free of temporal restraints.
So I'm to enter the house exactly as before, and deal with this remnant Kronos as I have in the past. Then you shall do the rest.
Exactly so. First I shall create a shift whilst you enter, then you do as you must with the wrong-headed version of me in there. We shall be rid of the mere possibility.
Okay, I get it. Sure.
All right then, off I go.
All right, I guess.
Tuna, be my guest. It's over.
I get it.
Wow, it worked.
You again.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Insolent girl. I do not know how you last managed to escape from me, but you have gravely erred in setting foot again within these halls, thus giving me a second chance.
This is not your second chance, Titan, but your last. You are an aberration and should not even exist, not here like this.
If I may interrupt.
Hi.
Greetings. In case the resemblance is insufficient, I am you. Yet I am also me. I know this must be difficult to accept, but my granddaughter is quite correct.
Grandfather, let me handle this. Knowing how you used to be, he won't be listening to reason here.
This foolishness, this mockery. You would confound me with these cheap
Okay, sure,
illusions,
yeah.
whilst you did.
All right, I get it. That works as a reason. That works. I'm okay with that.
Legions of the Golden Age, come forth.
I think I prefer Hades 1's reason for the fight continuing to happen over and over again more than this one, but this is fine. It's just not perfect, that's all. It's at least acceptable though, which is good enough. I don't know if Kristen's still around. If you're still around, has Rylan beat it? Has Rylan finished everything? I'm assuming yes by now. Hold down, left click, and win the game. That's how we play with the lanterns. Torches, whatever.
I thought none could possibly resist the ravages of time. You, my vestige, shall unfortunately never know. Now forgive this old man his transgressions. May time flow freely forth. What I feel most odd.
Okay. Fascinating.
For what you did to this house.
We get more time stuff, yeah.
More of this sand.
A vision of the House of Hades, overtaken by the Titan of Time.
Cool.
I can get used to this.
Now I presume...
Did Millennium,
oh.
the unseen
Oh, that's a different thing. All right.
Prevent the very possibility that time could turn so cruelly against the gods again. At least one possibility, of which there may be many, many more. For time flows like a river, and its passage and its current...
Yes, that is basically what's happening, Bad, yeah. It's essentially alternate realities where he would be evil.
Hades again, not on this night at least. But it is still entirely a mess from all which the Titan wrought, so she did not miss much.
Return to Shadow now.
Okay. Now we gotta go up top.
We did it, Phrenos. That's one fewer possibility that things will run afoul for us again.
It is a good image.
We all seem. And in that moment in time...
This would be great merch if you could buy this actual whole painting. That'd be sick.
Got a new picture there, I see. That from your mom and dad. Looks newer than the other one. You're all grown up.
It was a bit of a parting gift, considering I won't be staying at the House of Hades with the rest of them. Though I'll be seeing them around, I think.
Oof, harsh. How come they didn't want you living in their subterranean stronghold with them? You're their kid.
They did want me to stay, it's just my home is here. They're my family, but so is this.
What, have you lost your mind? Wait, I'm your family too, that's what you're saying?
Sure, if you're up for it.
Once again,
right, I guess
Anything new? Nothing new.
Another victory within the depths of Tartarus. Except now, your fight requires you to transcend space and time with assistance.
So it makes sense to feel unreasonable. Yeah, I think the concept of what they're going for makes sense. And like why I did this as the ending and the redoing it.
Just notified you of these new details. Then you don't sound terribly surprised.
And again, the ending of the game, the actual before credits ending, is a totally acceptable ending. It just feels like it happened too fast. If there had been a little bit more time of, because like we were literally on a run where Mel was like, I'm gonna kill Kronos, and then you get there and Zag's like, wait, have we considered being friends? And then you're like, okay. It just feels very sudden.
I assure you that my inability to
seeing new one is a very funny difference. Yes, yes.
Does not prevent my feeling so. You have many such battles left to fight.
Has Christmas trees for sale? Of course they do.
Into your many victories to come.
Of course they do. Clean up her garbage.
Melinoe.
Anything new? Ha! Reactivate warning circles. Fully recharge your hex if it's not ready. Oh, I don't really care. Sure.
So, is it working out thus far? This change of plan, as our tactician would say? Should you see even the slightest trace of the old Kronos, do notify me at once.
Grandfather appeared where and when we discussed. His claims about these remnant possibilities out of time appear to be accurate. Shall we continue?
We may as well see where it leads. Also, I wish to thank you for your concern for me before, and express my gratitude that you decided to remain with us. I was angry with your decision at first.
Buy more Hecate lore?
But no longer.
Not a ton more.
It was not a difficult decision for me, Headmistress. It would have been harder had I realized it might anger you. I've been to both the Palace of Zeus and the House
Not
of Hades,
a huge amount
and neither has
yet.
a cauldron or soft earth beneath my feet.
I understand only too well, Melinoe. And I would have chosen the same, except I thought you would have been the wiser. Now you are stuck here. Another lost soul in the crossroads twixt heaven and hell.
But I'm not lost. I'm where I wish to be.
Do you enjoy it? I'm excited. I'm excited for more. Hey! Perfect. Okay. Trust deepened. Love it.
Everything proceeding as expected in the new phase of your task thus far, Goddess? Stretching the definition of expected, perhaps, as this is new territory for us all.
It's an unusual assignment, ensuring time flows freely. If done correctly, everything will seem as before. And even if not, there's no guarantee anything will go wrong.
Well, that makes this sound more familiar than I thought. Life in all its uncertainties. Anyway, we're watching Kronos and ensuring that your route remains intact.
I'll make the most of it.
Excellent. Okay, let's plant some nightshade because I need nightshade. That one thing. Excellent. Oh!
Lord Hypnos, when I was in Tartarus, I found some seeds, which grew into poppies. Like the ones that line your bedding there. What if I used them with... I just had an idea. I promise to be careful.
End to deepest slumber. What do I need?
A means to wake Lord Hypnos, possibly.
What do I need? I need poppies. All right.
Got him, huh? Ought to admit it when I'm wrong. Never thought you'd get to Kronos in the first place. Before I did, anyway. Much less beat him down repeatedly. So, I was wrong. Sorry.
Nemesis, I want you to know it was astonishing to hear those words coming from you just now. It seems we're each more than capable of surprising the other. But mainly, thank you.
No need. Fair is fair. Had my chances to catch up with you, but couldn't get through all the pitfalls in the way. Might be I could have taken Kronos too, but now
There's a prediction for heads or tails. Bet.
There's much left
Could
to
win
be
big.
done, and we need all your strength.
It's a gamba. Go bet.
We're the
There's
unseen.
20.5k on tails. What the fuck?
Or we fail.
Holy shit.
Giving one of your pep talks, huh?
I need more of those. Let's go ahead and sell all of you. I don't need that anymore right now.
Don't have the
Okay,
funds.
okay. Guess who? I can make an educated guess that it's probably you. All right, we're gonna rock the torches again just because I like those, and I'm gonna try and get this up in the first area because the first area is not too bad. First area is not too bad.
Here we go again.
Okay, going up. Who we getting? Okay. Hestia's our first one. I'll work with that.
I didn't properly congratulate you last time, dearie. Bless you for everything. You found us in the middle of a real mess and got us out. Sure, we helped and all, but you did the cooking and you did it good.
Thank you. Sure, we'll take that even though it's not upgraded. We'll do a scorch build. Hey, Kristen, there's also a new Claim Lost Runes one you can do.
Yes.
If you want to do more than one at a time. All right, what are we doing? We're doing Hestia. Okay. Witch, Hestia, Selene, Hammer, Hermes, Hera. We'll start with Witch. Yeah, gotta do the NPC.
Saving that for you. Great Hecate herself was generous enough to notify me of your latest exploit, sorceress. And I wouldn't have believed a word of it had I been told by any other being save for her. So then, the Titan Lord has truly been defanged.
So it seems, Lady Medea. And the monstrosity that loomed over Olympus is gone too. Some traces of both threats remain, but we think we can handle them.
You apparently can handle anything. My only fear is that this means we may not.
You have been
see each
slacking, you
other
have.
quite as often as we have. And shall I be forced to leave Ephira soon, so that mortals may then rob this city of its character?
Saki, you realize that she would have just redeemed all of those just over the course of a multiple period of time instead of just all at once, right? Either way, it was happening.
The underworld will not go back to how it used to be.
We just saved her time now.
The dead shall have to wallow for a while longer.
Oh, how utterly terrible. But only for the dead. As for me personally, why, I don't even know whom to curse.
That one's really good. We do that one. I was not able to do her quest, though. That's weird. Oh, there we go. Ha-ha! I have to gift it to her.
What you sought. One vial of vaporized tears from the morning fields. May you use it well.
Oh, this is it. To think of all the sorrow concentrated here. I shall be working with this very soon. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Okay, prophecy fulfilled. Great.
Join me.
So many souls remain.
Okay, Daedalus. All right. Could even 5,000 for you and use it. I wonder if that would even be possible.
Shades, you're free.
I guess if you redeem some of the things that cost like a off amount, probably work eventually, right? Probably? Probably. Let's do that.
Imbued with greater strength.
Let's do that.
Hi.
Oh, it gets like a 5,000 rune number. Got you. I understand. I'm with you. I'm with you now. I said I was gonna do Hera, right? That was what I said, I'm pretty sure. Because there's no health, so yeah, we'll do Hera. Even if there was health, it wouldn't matter because I'm limited to 30 either way, right?
How many of these do they have?
God, the fucking... Your... Things, like, things spawn in and take 50% of their armor is so good. It's so strong.
Destroyed Typhon. One astonishing feat after another, even for a goddess of your pedigree.
How's it going, Polar?
Repay you.
Hello. How are you today? Yeah, let's do that. Why not?
Very well.
Did that make the right one I want? Yeah, it did. Yeah, perfect. Went from common to heroic, baby. There's also, yes, Harry's is very strong for the torches.
This is my father.
Honestly, the only reason I like Hestia so much is because you can get one of her boons that restores damage or restores mana whenever you attack. So you can just hold the button down and never have to worry about it. It's so good. It's so... I'll see if I can get it here. If I can, that'd be awesome. Come on! I was just talking about you. Right here. Damn it. Sure, let's take that. I put it all on heads. I love it. I mean, you could win big. This is 9.5 on heads and 30,000 on tails. So if you bet on heads right now, you could come out of here with a crazy amount of beans. And then do whatever you want with them. I believe Clown bet on tails as well. I think. Don't quote me on that.
Enough.
Kristen bet on tails because pink. Good reason.
But I will say, cheers for everything. I know we might not be completely done, but if a bit of pressure's off now, good.
Put all 300-ish points on tails. I love it. Hell yes. Let's do that. Why not?
And we're off.
Oh, I still need one more? There we go. I'm gonna try. Clown was saying, and I don't think this is right, but Clown was saying that they were able to do other ones without. No, the train killed it. I was gonna say I was gonna try and not break it, but I'm pretty sure you have to kill that to leave.
This just revealed more to me about your current charge, ensuring that our time flows freely forward from here on. I understand this newer task may have no end in sight.
And tomorrow, yes.
Pace yourself accordingly.
Ooh, what are you trying to Kickstarter, if I can ask? Yeah, I'll take that. That's really, really, really good against Typhon. That's really good on Typhon. Oh God, I don't, Apollo, get you, why, man?
Working with Charon back when you had to figure out a system to transport all the mortal dead.
At least that's kind of useful.
Why am I unsurprised you're still here offering your wares, even with everything that's happened recently, my lord? You won't stop until the underworld's entirely restored. Not even then. Got it.
Or inspired D&D module. Ooh, okay.
Complete, Cyclops.
Hates the prepaid card.
Against Olympus
Boo.
ended if you've not already heard. I hold no enmity toward you.
I was just wondering how come I haven't gotten paid. Thought maybe my shepherding hasn't been up to snuff.
Oh my God, it's heads. Congratulations, everybody that bet on heads. Enjoy all of Dan's beans.
Kronos was compensating you for tending sheep. I thought you were supposed to be guarding the city gates.
What do you even know about it? You really think I'm gonna leave my flock now, after all we've been through?
Sorry, Kronos was paying him to be a shepherd?
Me to take it some other way.
Wait, what? Really? That's great. I love that reason. That's very funny. It is Captain 999. We were right, clown. It is 999. Whoops. I was not paying attention. And I forgot I had very little health. I do so much damage, man. Oh my God. I love, well, that sucks. I love the power fantasy of this game so much. Oh my Lord. Okay, I have used 3 Death's Defiance. I really don't think I like this relic. I think as far as relics go, it's not my favorite. More than doubled your wee bit of points. I love it.
Sleep tight. Keepsake ran out.
Okay, yeah, not a fan of that one. I think that is not my favorite keepsake. I keep calling them relics. I think that's not my favorite keepsake.
Which one would help?
I assume that it's really good if you try to play cautious and not get hit, but I'm not good at doing that. Let's take that. Sure. Nothing. Only weapon rounds come back. It will return, I promise. It shall. It shall return at some point. I just got to get through my lists first, or at least a bunch of the lists first. I think I have a plan for them. I also love that if you have Hestia, you can light the oil on fire without actually having to break the barrels. I love that. No, thank you. Those guys are scary. I should have re-rolled that. Oh well. That's fine. Oh, hi Heracles. How's it going, buddy?
I heard the tidings of your victory, but knew this wasn't over. Always more to be done.
Always more.
No, come on.
Always more.
They're mine.
No, they're mine. You can have the harpies though. I don't like the harpies. Everyone else is mine, but the harpies are yours. I'm not a fan. I don't like them. They're kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest.
All clear.
Thank you for the money. Okay, good talk. Goodbye. Heart. Health. Health, please. I'll need some HP. I also really need some Death Defiances, but that's a whole separate conversation to be had. Hermes is good.
Olympus, I accept this message.
That one.
Pushed her far enough.
Nah, I don't really want to do that. I probably could, but I don't really want to.
It's quiet.
120? Ooh, first time Scorch was at 160. I'll take that, yeah.
Clean.
Let me buy! Damn it, I was hoping for a Death Defiance. Can you even get Death Defiance from him? I don't remember.
Tula, catch.
I feel like you can. Hey, barely lucky's better than barely unlucky. Could be worse. Could be worse. This is gonna be the octopus, isn't it? It's not! It's the captain! Oh, get wrecked, nerd. I destroyed half your HP bar already. Hard fight! Perfect. Armor destroying stuff is so good. Sure, let's take that.
So bright. Tula, now.
Doesn't really matter. I'm going to re-roll this. I have to remember to re-roll this, but I'm going to re-roll this. Ooh, there's a new biggest spender. Cutie out here being the biggest spender. Well done. How's it going, Cutie? Hope things are well. Goodbye. Re-roll. I'm smart. I did it. Good lurking. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're good. Hera, please. We've had 4 rerolls for head mod, but nobody's done it since, so I don't remember who's head mod last. I think it's Cozy still. But there have been rerolls. We've seen Cozy reroll it a couple times. We saw James reroll it once.
Acceptable. Olympus, I accept this message.
I need at least 2 of each, so I would need 1 more water. Yeah, I could get 1 more water, probably.
What have we here?
Like this.
Done. The Titan Kronos ought to have been destroyed, not taken in. The rot is in his very soul and cannot be removed. But my daughter, she sent word that she is well, and what am I to do with all of this?
Yeah, sorry about that, grandmother. Listen, if it's any help, I personally wanted to do something, but the game wouldn't let me do what I wanted to do. So, it's the game's fault. Ultimately, we can blame the game, not me.
The front of the fleet.
I did what I could.
The path of stars.
We're towards the Aphrodite thing. I assume it's Aphrodite. It usually is when it's that one. None of these matter. Pokemon Biote's a Monster Hunter, knocking a lot of rust. I love it. I hope they're going. Excuse me. I hope they're going very well.
Not seen you here in a while, babe. And what happened to Typhon anyway? There's been no sign of him at all.
Typhon had to leave reality as we know it. Though, sorry, Eris. I suppose you didn't even have a chance to introduce yourself to him, did you?
No, I didn't. Though if he's so easy to get rid of, maybe it's for the best. So what are you going to Olympus for anyway? It better not be some sort of feast, because I wasn't invited.
To be fair, you're kind of rude, and I don't blame them for not inviting you.
We're on fire!
Actually, you're on fire, not me. This is a you thing. This is not both of us. This is just a you thing.
I'll be right with you.
Not ideal. Ideal would have been getting behind, but she's kind of in a terrible spot right now. So, that's probably not happening. Where'd you go? There you are. Big boom! Whew. Whew. I had no room there. She was in the worst possible place she could have been. There we go. Single pass with the 9 stars. So I have some news for you about it, cutie, if you would like the news, or you can find out on your own. Your choice. I leave it up to you.
Next.
I say nothing without you confirming. Okay, so we did that, right? Let's do the money one, I guess. Why not? So you can do the event one time, and then from then on you can only do the savage. You can't do the regular one at all. So you can do it one time, which is not enough to craft the majority of the armor, because you also don't unlock most of the armor unless you do the 9 star or the other weapons and stuff. So you basically have to do the 9 star savage one if you want to get everything.
Titan's remnant legion still not giving up.
Which is a choice they went with. It's the eagle!
Lord Zeus!
It's really hard. It's a very hard fight. Oh. I have to. I have to.
Shamblers.
I hope we run into Athena and I can replenish all of my Death-Defiance. That would be really nice. That'd be very helpful, because if I don't have them, I might screw up at the end.
My claim.
What about answering SMS calls? Those would probably work, but you still don't unlock half the armor, because a bunch of the armor is tied behind beating the Savage one and getting stuff from the Savage one, which is really annoying. And the weapons too. So if you want to unlock all the things, you have to do the Savage one. Which again is a choice they went with, and that's not my favorite choice, but what are we gonna do, right? Let's do that. That. I don't really care about Apollo, so we'll do Hera.
I'd like a word with Lord Hephaestus about you. Damn it.
Uh-oh. Thanks, everyone who said the game was too easy. Yeah.
Hear me on my
Yep.
authority.
Yep, agreed.
See that, Homer?
How much did this give me right now? It doesn't say, eh? Let's just do that. I like that, because then I can keep holding the button no matter what. Two tries! Dang, GG. That's not an easy boss. And that one gave me a lot more difficulty on my first run. But congratulations, Dan. Hell yeah.
They'll wish they were never born.
Oh, right. It's Hera for this one. It's not, That's right. I, for some reason, thought it was Aphrodite. Probably because of the heart, but it's Hera that gives you the bonus. That's right. I remember now. Now that it's happened and I've seen it.
You know, Flower, how mortals seek to be like us.
Ooh, Demeter and Apollo?
Qualities. Perhaps it's Lord Apollo's fault as the standard to which they aspire.
I don't know if I've had this one before. I feel like I have.
You don't offend somehow, good Lady Demeter. I know the times have been quite cruel, though why don't we direct that cruelty at our enemies, instead of heaping it upon each other here?
What do you got? I have had it before, okay. While standing in the gust, you randomly fire gales. Right. I didn't care about this one. I'll take it, but I don't care about that one. I do want this. That's very good. I kind of want to get that if I can. And that one. I want to get both if I can.
There at last.
Ideally.
Behold the Queen's wrath.
I don't remember what the Hera buff does for that, to be honest. I know it does something. I just don't remember what. Drill which gets you hit in that range, roll towards the boss, worked out better. There's definitely some instances where you still want to roll away. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, rolling towards the bosses can definitely be a big help for sure. Such a good fight. It is a good fight. It still gives me difficulty to this date, but it is a very good fight. I agree. And no summons. GG. That is awesome. Let's do that.
My boon grows stronger.
This doesn't matter because I'm planning to. I'm hoping, at least, planning to re-roll it. I don't know if I can, but I'm planning to.
I love a messy breakup.
Hey, perfect.
Special delivery.
Okay, first things first. Transform this. Health, good. Second, buff. In each account, the first foe you slay returns to fight for you. That's a new one.
We have achieved a monumental victory, cousin. Although the annihilation of one's enemies can be a serviceable outcome in war, surrender often is preferred. I trust the others have expressed their gratitude.
Yes, of course. And congratulations to you all, Lady Athena. My only regret is that
So many ways to try to be this guy. These guys. It's never ending.
For the rabble that still plagues Olympus is nothing. As for Prometheus, though I am skeptical about his role in this new strategy, I have persuaded Father to go along with it for now.
Damn, man. I was really hoping I was going to get... Okay, well... we'll take that. I was really hoping I was going to get all my shit restored. Say it.
Now farewell.
And caught.
Say it, I tell you.
Me, Crystal. Olympus.
All right, Apollo, what do you got for me? I guess I'll take this because I am casting my cast now. Casting my cast sometimes, so.
Should be useful.
If you picked it to Flight Dash when she says it was your brother's favorite. I did not know that. I think I've picked it before and I did not pick up on that. That's great. To be fair, it is literally the best thing in the original game. Like, not even close.
Well, agent of change,
The monster Typhon is eliminated and my master certainly is not himself. Or rather, now he is. Many have said they knew you could do it, but only I truly did. Yet you know as well as I that we're not finished.
You knew that you were going to lose, but I'm so confused about what you're doing here, buddy.
Remnant legions their orders. Decided to take matters into your own thieving hands then?
That I decided long ago, when I gave myself to your Lord Uncle's chains. And I still oppose you, yes. For what you seek beyond, you shall find only through the flames of battle.
Okay. Sure, man. I don't understand what your deal is these days. I always knew that I was going to lose, and that's why I decided to lose and be on the losing side instead of on the winning side, because it made more sense to be on the losing side, not the winning side. That was good. Okay, but I also wanted to win. What? Thank you. I am so gonna lose this run because I lost all those things at the beginning. Yeah, okay, that's fine. There's gonna get Merc still here, right? I have food. Specifically, I have chicken.
He saw right through me.
One moment. I return. It is Mary Brown's chicken. And no, I will not be sharing it with you. This is mine. And mine alone.
That Titan's hatred for the gods, it's clouded his senses. He can be beaten.
Wonder if I ever used to have nightmares. So you can just imagine yourself in these completely different, horrible situations?
Yes. And sometimes I'm not even there, which can make them even more unsettling. Though they don't trouble me as much anymore.
Well, at least you've got me.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Hey, babe. So what do you think of Nyx? You met her, right? Now you know where Nemi gets her looks and where I get my personality.
What? I hardly got to know her, but even still, Nyx didn't seem anything like you at all. She was very elegant.
Aw, thanks, babe. But beneath that cold exterior, she's got a wild side, I swear. Why else would she have so many kids all by herself? She's out of her mind.
That is a good point.
Or just you, perhaps.
As long as it is not an imposition, Lady Hecate. I know you have far greater responsibilities than looking after yet another child of Nyx, especially when Nyx herself is back.
When Melinoe first summoned you, I said that you could stay for now, and it continues to be now, does it not? You seem the sort to make yourself useful without getting underfoot. It is all that I require.
Then I shall do so to the best of my ability. Please notify me if you deem my performance unsatisfactory in any way.
Oh, gods, you're just like her.
Come along.
I didn't realize I had poppy seeds. This is great. We're gonna be able to wake you up in no time. Terrific. Can I do the thing? No. How much do I need?
What's to be done?
I still need one more nightshade. Okay. Easy and oh, Nyx is here. Hi, Nyx. Easy enough. Easy, easy, easy. I bought the wrong thing. I'm a fool. Sure. Let's do.
Could use this.
I don't know if I'll need it, but we may as well.
I see you all appear to
to be pursuing your responsibilities with diligence. Each child of mine a valuable asset to the Witch of the Crossroads in my absence.
Whatever she says goes, Mother. We did what we could.
And Hypnos, he was here throughout this whole ordeal as well. Be certain to pay due respect to Hecate. You may remain here for the time, so long as more is to be done, and that you all continue to cooperate. Are we understood?
Of course, Mother. We cooperate here all the time.
Of that I am now certain. But I cannot remain to see it with my own eyes, for the realm has need of me below. Farewell, and may darkness guide you where moonlight cannot.
Bye, Mother.
What are the chances?
I look like a scratching post. The Umbral Flames, young one. You're the spitting image of the big lady herself with those in hand. May they ever light your way and light up anybody you don't like.
I'll fight like Headmistress herself. Awaken hidden power.
I know that sound all right.
I guess I should do this. Excuse me. So that I actually remember what I need. Okay, I do actually want to win. So we're going to start with... We're going to start with this. So I can get that right off the get-go, because I do want to win.
All part of our new...
The last one I did, I was not trying to win. I was just trying to get my stuff leveled up.
I will not fail. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Nyx is finally returned to us, and perhaps in time, you may come to know her, as do I. Although her influence never faded, I missed her wisdom and her presence very much, and have you to thank for our reunion. Aha! My greatest strength is yours.
Wonderful! They didn't stand in it? You're supposed to not move. How dare you, you jerks. How dare you? All of you, you all jerks.
Always smooth having an animal companion along. I've got a soft spot for the quiet, self-sufficient types. My little tortoise Kellen always feels at home wherever we go.
Mm-hmm.
I see something of use.
Perfect. Okay. Let's take stock. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Let's have a look around.
All right, I got a plan.
You shades are getting out of there.
We do the hammer. We do Hera. We do hearts. I definitely want that. Sure. We do...
I can do this.
The witch, whose name I don't remember. We do Hestia. And we do... There was one other one, which I don't remember what it was. But there was one other one. Sounds good. Enjoy your lunch. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
You truly rid us of that blasted Typhon. Never have we faced such an overwhelming threat, and all we could do was keep him at bay. Now we have the upper hand again because of you, my dear.
Should head to the main square. Oh, good.
Ooh, air. The literal embodiment of air. I like that getting air is just a thing you can get. I think that's funny.
It'll be all right.
Freedom in death.
Okay, and then we're doing hearts, which was here. Perfect. Go away. Is that door opening? No. Guy can dream. That guy can dream.
To all the enemies of Hades, I salute you great. Oh, good. You're just in time. Those tears you brought me were the missing touch I lacked for something that had been the subject of my studies for some time. I'm pleased to offer you a sample of it now, if you would like.
This sounds potent.
Interesting. I legitimately think this is better, but I will take the new one.
So mote it be.
Even though I don't think it's as good as the things lose 50% of the armor when they enter combat, because that's just broken AF. Broken, I tell ya. But it's fine, it's fine. Should you play Hades when Hades 2 comes out? Hades 2 is out if you're on Switch or on PC right now.
Dead and such. Well, she's as stubborn as we are. I am practically impressed.
But I definitely would play Hades 1 first, yes.
Flame of the Hearth.
And I would not even wait for the full release of it to come out on like Xbox and PlayStation. I would just play it now. It's really good. And it's probably on sale, to be honest. There's a Steam sale happening, which usually indicates there's a sale on the other websites as well. Or the other things as well. I guess I'm doing Poseidon as the last one, I guess, eh?
Surrender to us, Ys. You must have heard you helped deliver him. If there remains a mess that must be cleaned, I cannot follow what you ramble on about, but if you simply need my boons, then here.
A wave of power.
Heard no 100% interested. It's really good. Hades is a really good game. And again, I prefer the combat and everything that's in the second game more, but the story I think is better in the first one. So it's 100% worth playing through. It's really good. You will not be disappointed when you do.
I see you decided not to act on my prior recommendation for the good of your flock, whose sheep you often eat. For how much longer do you plan to bar me from the rift?
Thinking it might be a while. Got my flock, got my barn, been sleeping better lately, and having to uproot, settle someplace else, packing and unpacking. I don't want any of that.
Nah, I feel that, bro. I'm the same.
You've made yourself such a comfortable arrangement that happens to be right in my blasted way.
It's okay, Mel. We can totally win.
I even get my nightly exercise.
As long as I don't do something stupid, like, I don't fucking know, stand and get hit like I just did, then we'll be fine. I don't like that that does damage to me. I understand why it does, but it really annoys me.
Some of the guys. What's that?
I love hitting them with the moon. It's so good. It's the 1,000 damage popping up on screen. So satisfying.
Into the purse.
Wonderful. Okay. Just don't die when you get to Prometheus this time, Tran. That's all you gotta do, buddy. Let's do... This is an area where it doesn't really matter what I get. I think I'll do this one to start with, because this area doesn't super matter. We're already gonna be able to breeze through it. And we may as well have some more damage at the beginning. Love the game. Yeah, I agree. I agree. And also, in his defense, moving sucks. So I don't blame him. You know?
Shamblers ahead.
Until my house had on the fire, I was planning to never move again. Of course, now I have to because I have to move back in, but I was planning to not move again. Let's do that. Love me some more damage. Although Scorch is like a limited damage. The Scorch is really cool, but the problem with Scorch is
this vessel's going
that it has an upper limit of the damage you can do. Whereas some of the other stuff like Aphrodite's is really good where it's the up close stuff. Doesn't have the upper limitation and can skyrocket upon itself and other buffs that you get way faster. Like, I love the idea of Scorch more than I actually like Scorch itself, I think, is the issue. Because the concept of Scorch is really good.
That's it.
Thank you for the money. Have a gift.
You truly take me for a fool, believing I would drink from this. You could have ensorcelled the contents in any number of ways to drive me to madness, or worse.
I swear to you upon my father's name that I've done no such thing. And it would have obviously spoiled if I had. Do you want to see me drink it first?
No. I can dispose of it myself.
Well, one day he'll like us and take a drink. It'll happen. I swear, it's gonna happen one day.
He's back.
Oh, wow, I got Heracles into Icarus? What are the chances of that? Wild! I honestly think it's a worse Hangover, because Hangover had no upper limitation and was really potent with other boons. This doesn't feel as potent as that one did. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Where have you been, Melly? Not seen you here or anywhere in far too many nights. Something's off. I don't know what, but I think Kronos might be up to something new. His forces have been acting very strange.
His forces have been acting very strange because Kronos abandoned his campaign. Icarus, our war is won. The House of Hades is restored. You not believe me if I told you how.
And Hangover specifically was really good with the shield because it could bounce between targets, which I haven't seen anything that's as in that same manner as this is.
You're really serious?
When am I not? The Titan of Time is changed. We were able
I think once you get enough buffs on it, it could be stronger.
Existence was on the line.
But I think that Hangover is better at its core. If you just had one thing with Hangover and one thing with Scorch, Hangover will be better. If you just have all the buffs, though, I think Scorch winds up coming out on top.
I can't believe it. Well, I mean, of course I can. You got him. Finally, you did get him, didn't you? I don't know what to say. Have one of these?
Icarus is great. We'll take that.
Here you go. I'll be in touch.
Speed ahead. See you.
What are the chances of getting both Heracles and Icarus back to back? Can't be particularly high. If I get Dionysus and Athena on this run, that'll be wild. I don't think that's possible. I think I can only get one or the other, but if I get both,
Next vessel.
I really want Dionysus. We haven't seen Dionysus's junk. I mean, Dionysus in a while, so I would really like to see his junk. I mean, Dionysus again. Yeah, Hangover is in this game. It's just not as, because it's only on the one boon, it's definitely not as good, for sure. It doesn't really integrate with other things as much, which I think is good, because like I like that there's a lot of variety and changes, and they brought some stuff back. Like Deflect is back a little bit, but not a ton, and I think that's better. It is possible? Oh my god, I hope that happens. That would be amazing. That would be, and yes, I do mean this as a pun, the God Run. Don't you boo me? That one was good and you know it. Oh, what was that? That was weird. That was a different animation. Or maybe I just haven't paid attention to the past, but that looked like a different animation to me. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's really strong. I'll take that.
What's good here?
That's good. I'll take that. I don't really care about the extra health.
Shamblers.
I gotta say, even if I had excess money, I don't think I would ever pay to have the boons right away, because I really like getting them later. It's like a little surprise because you forgot that you had them, and then he shows up and he's like, hey, I have a gift for you. Like, oh, I forgot about this. Oh, lovely. Stupid harpies! The more they move, the better the pun was. It's true. That is true. Yeah. Sure. See, I forgot that was gonna happen.
Better.
We only accept godly puns here? I see, I see. I understand. That is fair.
This keepsake's done.
Okay, Lion of Fang expired. That's fine. I definitely like the hex mechanic significantly more than the call mechanic. I think the call mechanic was good, but the hex mechanic just feels like a much more interesting and improved thing.
Choose your path.
That was a crazy amount of shit that I just got. Perfect. So I'm glad they changed that one. Call felt very one note. This has depth to it with the God scent and all that stuff, so big fan. Big fan.
The boatman always takes his toll. That's just the way it is. Though the benefits are more than worth the asking price. You got my guarantee.
Ooh. I'm gonna take that in hopes that I get 3 more fire.
Time to send a message.
I also should start going for magic, not health, when I get further up.
My brother's back.
If I get the
You
option
still have
between
no
the two.
intention to return the Rail of Adamant, do you? Even though it was in his possession prior to all this.
What makes you think he has greater right to it than me, huh, babe? He wasn't even using it 5/6 of the time. Just another weapon to him. But it's
That's not incorrect. That is true.
How touching. I trust your mother shall make sure it all works out, seeing as she's back as well. I wonder if she's always known you'd get your hands on that thing.
Oh, she has. Because this isn't my first time. Then I kind of lost it at one point, and your brother got his hands on it instead. But I always take what's mine. Ooh, that's hot.
Well, you are scorched, so that does make sense why it's hot.
Here's a little warm-up for you.
Come here, babe.
I do like Eris. I've come around to Eris as a character. I think they're fun and interesting. Which usually happens in these games. There's usually like some sort of villain character that we wind up liking by the end, you know? I still need to learn more of Nick Cage's, or Narc Cage's story. Specifically in regards to Echo. Damn it! Stupid! Machine gun fire! Alright.
How could you be so cruel?
Okay, come on. Athena and Dionysus. Both in the same run.
Where does she get all these?
I do gotta get to ruin those nectars. I do. I should do that more. I haven't been doing that at all. I haven't even really looked at this yet. Let's see. Where are we at? Oh, I haven't given to Kronos. Ooh, interesting. Okay, I can gift Hades, but he doesn't give me a thing. Kronos does. I can gift Zagreus as well. But they're all busy. Kronos is definitely the one I want to do, though, for sure. I never gifted Hestia a second one. Oh, I should probably do that. What? What? Really? Whoops. Okay, so I can go fishing and do a bath with Hecate up ahead. Okay. Look at Nemesis. I haven't given another gift to Skelly. I should do that at some point. Okay, so I know who one of the people is going to be for the ones that I'm missing, but I don't know who the other two are. That's interesting. Meme or Clown, for either of you. Have you gotten, or anyone, frankly, have you gotten the other ones? Because one's Kronos, obviously, but have you gotten the other two already? Yeah? Okay. So I've just missed them. Okay. You know what? I'll take Evil Eye, because then I can do more damage to Prometheus. Oh, perfect. Right. Alright, I gotta get a nectar so I can gift Kronos when I see him. I'm assuming at the top of here, hopefully.
Skyward.
I haven't missed them? Cool. Okay. Again, don't say it, but my assumption is that it's Hades and it is Zagreus. Because that logically that makes sense, although it doesn't show it in the thing, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. It could just be that they're not showing it right now.
Now we're cooking.
God, it's so good.
Light my way.
Hestia's fucking... I would have gone that way, but I need a thing over here, apparently. Hestia's fucking... scorch being applied while the moon is dropping is disgustingly broken. It's so good. Like... Oh my god. You don't even need to hit them with the moon. You just need that. That's it. As long as you press that button, they die. It's great. All right, everybody. Looking respectfully. Okay?
Got everything you need? How about another drink. We're good on food? Hey.
I think you should be able to come out now, as the greatest threats facing your mountain are gone for the most part. Well, granted there are vicious satyrs out there still.
Hey, easy with the satyr talk. It really isn't cool. You think my satyr friends here ever talk that way about us gods? And what do you mean, greatest threats?
Typhon, the father of all monsters. Kronos, the titan of time. The former utterly destroyed, the latter pacified. The war is over. Olympus is secure.
The war is over? Hear that, everybody? The war is over! If that's not cause for celebration, I don't know what is. So grab a drink, take a dip, shake your hips, you know it.
You know, he has a point. Why is it so round? They really had to stuff it. It was too big. So they had to, like, you know, it's kind of like, yeah.
You won't be leaving here, will you?
Ooh, your attacks randomly deal exactly 5, 55, or 555 damage. That seems terrible, but I'm going to pick it because that's fucking funny.
Enjoy.
That actively seems bad, though. I'm going to be real. I don't think that's a good buff. But, you know, it can't all be... No, it's true. It's true. Not all of us are gods, after all. It is terrible. I thought it was. It's okay. We have Scorch to carry us through, okay? That's all we need.
Next.
Plus, all I need to do is get lucky. As long as I get lucky, then I'm going to do a lot of damage. See, there's another one. We've already had 3. You missed when we were small. Yeah, that one's good. That one's good. Keep going, Hestia. We keep going, Hestia. Hestia, Abi Hestia. The greater chance thing. But that would only increase it to what, like a 10% chance? Because you also can't, I'm assuming, because it is not a standard buff, I'm assuming you can't buff it either, right? Like, upgrade it. I guess maybe with a palm you could upgrade it.
Cheers, Em.
Maybe? We'll do that. And I do have Scorch to help carry my ass as well, so maybe Scorch will make it up the difference of damage.
I see you.
No, I said if I do this, I go magic because I get magic from, or I get health from magic anyway, so. See, there, we hit another, oh, there's 2! Look, again, all you gotta do is get lucky, alright? 10% is big, that's true, that is true.
It's a little warm up for you.
Oh, I should have waited, oh well. We always go this way. Always go this way.
Warm and cozy, everyone.
Oh, we are getting Athena, it looks like. This is definitely an Athena room. We got all 4! Let's go! Yay! I actually didn't think that was gonna happen, but I'm so happy it did. Doesn't really do anything, but I'm glad that it did. Alright, I need one more and I can max that out.
The moon. Be not afraid.
I have been called a savior many times and take some pleasure in overturning near hopeless situations. But recently, it was my own hope that faltered until you restored it. The father of all monsters is truly gone.
Is
Olympus belongs to the gods. Typhon's destruction was a necessity.
He's
I may
truly,
have been the one
truly
to deliver
gone.
him to the void,
Probably.
but the doing of it took our combined
Except for the part where he's going to be back in a couple seconds. But that doesn't matter.
Gods in your modesty. Be proud, cousin. You have achieved a glorious result for which we all are thankful. I knew I had to trust you, but I also felt I should.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, cool. I mean, I would be a fool to not.
A safe choice. How human.
Yes, I take this 100% because I really want to be able to gift Kronos, and I'm hoping that Kronos is going to be at the top. She didn't say it. I think she probably said it the first time and I just missed it.
Say we turn up the heat.
Lord Zeus.
Shop, obviously.
Good tidings, Eunice.
The tides come in.
Behold.
And now we should be doing 20%, 25% more damage to Prometheus. So this should go very quickly. Hopefully, at least.
The gods are grudgingly permitting this behavior of yours, Titan. The vandalizing of their mountain, the perpetual assaults on their defenses, fighting me.
My master, or perhaps my former master, as I now should say, wishes to undo certain perceived wrongs, as you are well aware. I merely have a part to play in this.
And you're prepared to fight eternally against me, then? For my grandfather to be absolved of the mistakes of his past, and for the future...
God, his entire role in this entire game confuses the shit out of me.
I'm prepared to fight eternally for what I believe in, and so that time flows freely forth.
I love the idea of what they did with him, but it doesn't make sense. IMO. We have the god or the titan of foresight. He knows everything that's going to happen. He's purposely chosen the losing side and is now joining forces with you because we paid Ben Starr quite a lot of money and we needed him to be in more of the game. Is kind of what I get, is the vibe. Whoopsies.
You need but to obey 3 waves of flame, but where?
Middle, bottom, top.
Flame of Olympus.
Flames, take them all.
Legion's fire sport. I shall become you, agent of change, but first.
Top, middle. So top, bottom, bottom, middle, bottom.
Ignite. You saw it all.
Ow.
How about this?
How about now?
25% more damage doesn't matter. I think it matters for the moon. But you are right, it doesn't ultimately doesn't matter for my attacks. That is true. But from my moon, it definitely is helping. But that is funny that it does not.
I knew I could not stop you. On the contrary, you needed to prevail.
No matter what, he has to do so. But the writing over the course of this game for him, I played a bunch obviously offline.
Did he know he'd lose?
The writing over the course of this game for him does not say that, and it doesn't make sense. It's very fucking weird. Actually, hang on. Can I gift you here?
There you are, my girl. As you have faithfully retraced your path, now I, in turn, may shift you to a different sort of time in which a remnant of the monstrous Typhon yet looms large over this very place. Ready?
Not quite. Shall this go much like at my father's house? The way you conjured up a vision of a time that could have been.
If all proceeds as planned, then yes. I shall create a shift as you depart. Seek that monster and do battle.
Very well, then.
God damn it. All right, I guess I have to wait until I've beaten Typhon once, I assume, to gift. Fine. I'm gonna do that. I want to make sure I win. Normally I wouldn't, but I'm worried on my health situation right now. All right.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
I'm back.
Right after a Hecate fight. Gotcha. Damn it. Stop moving. Thank you. Let's go, Hestia. This is a good one for me. Although taking the damage there is a very foolish thing to do. And I'm not playing cautious. I'm not playing cautious, I'm being foolish. On the bright side, the 555 damage can crit. So I can do a buttload of damage when it does. That's pretty cool.
Out of my sight.
Oh, I didn't gift her. Shit. That should have gifted her so I can get the prophecy. Since I, for some reason, have not done that and don't have it available. Which is very funny that I have not done that.
Lord Hermes.
Poseidon. Sure, I'll take more damage at the beginning of a run of a fight. Why not? Let's go Hera. Tooth. Uh-oh. Unless I get a Death Defiance up ahead, which I should get one from the final shop. They usually give you one. Yeah. We might not be winning this run. I've been playing very poorly today. Well, today. I've been playing very poorly on the since the post game. I definitely nerfed myself with the damage that I took from Dionysus, but I had to, you know? It was a new thing. We had to try it for the lulz. Same with the one from the witch, what's her face? That one was also worse than the other options that we had. Like, way worse than the other option. The other option we had was so good, and this one was just like, eh.
Just his tail.
When you had the axe, oh no. Oh, yeah, that would do it.
Adequate.
There's no way I'm winning this. Zero chance. Like, I'm gonna get one Death's Defiance back here, and that's gonna be it at most. Didn't even, oh, there is one. There we go.
Now, wait, is Typhon gone, or isn't he? Because there's been no sign of him, but now...
That's more or less a way to understand it, but how are you even here? I didn't realize Grandfather was sending others through.
Not replace it. If it added on top, I think it'd be really good.
The others with the means to get us out, and we're keeping a close eye.
I don't understand what the point is otherwise. It feels like, especially for how late game it is, it feels very bad to get, which is weird. I would have loved, and I don't know if there is, maybe there is in post-game, I would have loved if there was a way to keep his health bar on screen, and that was like a buff you could get. Or like a thing you could have worked towards. Because not seeing his health bar was fun the first couple times, but it became really annoying.
More eggs.
I don't... But he's not in this fight. What you talking about, Saki? Spell it out for me, because I clearly am dumb.
Say we turn up the heat.
Oh yeah, we're losing this. Zero chance that I'm winning. Although I do have strength, so I do take less damage at least, but... Nerfed by Dionysus. Got you. What's the explanation for fighting Typhon more? To set time right or something, and we were sent back to an alternate reality where Typhon is still alive by Grandpa. Reveal health bar. Yeah, I'm really surprised there isn't one, because like, I feel like as far as obvious incans go, it made sense to just have one that revealed the health bar. I feel like that would have been a free thing for them to have going on, and they just didn't have that. I got 45 HP in a dream. I got 24 HP in a dream. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we try that again.
Oh, so near the top. Trained to slay Kronos, not the father of all.
What do you mean, what do I do? We've already done this, girl. Come on, Mel. Good lord. Hey, 100 shades, let's go.
It is written.
Now kneel before me, O Horned King, and know your place.
Yeah, I did get pretty far, surprisingly, even though I only had one Death's Defiance.
Yes, that was truly excellent, Dora. Although, Horned King? That made it sound as though I was important in some way. When I...
Yeah, that's a good note. Just kind of popped into my head, you know? The antlers. They are striking.
I know there was a jump scare.
Touch them.
I'm gonna.
I said don't.
Welcome, Lord Charon.
Please?
That's fun. I like them. They're cute. Oh, hey!
As I can tell, the number of warships headed for Olympus has remained roughly the same night after night. Their mission doesn't seem to be affected in the slightest.
Their aim is to cut off the waterways and spread the limited attention of Olympus thin. Continue to disrupt them as you can, my lad. Though if the Harpies flock too thick, fall back.
You got it, sir. Those ships are...
I still don't understand why there's so many enemies that we have to fight.
Caught up with me.
Like, all the bad guys have stopped fighting and they're all dead. What do you mean that there's still things happening? Like, Eris makes sense. Polyphemus makes sense. Prometheus doesn't make a lick of sense. His entire shtick and deal is crazy to me. We're gonna wake him up! Oh, this is gonna be one! Right?
That's Selene.
Of course! This makes sense. It'll probably be him.
I ask of you, spirits of earth and night, to take away this pain that we may fight.
Also, I just realized Nem and Hecate are talking. Hang on.
Insubordination, dereliction of duty, falsehood, intimidation, obstinance, simply setting a negative example for the shades. Anything else, would you say?
Indulgence, callousness, negligence. Hecate, Headmistress, I accept your judgment, and I have no excuses for my deeds.
Well, thank the fates that you would spare me that, at least. Now then, with Nyx returned, I ought petition her to take you back. Surely the House of Hades could use another hand.
Don't. You know as well as I, my place is here.
Clearly. Much retribution is to come, both above and below in these changing times. And you shall administer it in accordance with Knight's will, when and wheresoever you see fit.
Retribution whenever and wherever I see fit.
I definitely think between the two final bosses, and I haven't done the hard versions of them yet, but I definitely think that Kronos is the easier of the two between him and Typhon.
See to our collective charge that time flows freely forth.
Consider it done, Headmistress.
IMO. Alright, let's see what happens.
Please work. Lord Hypnos, you have slumbered long enough. I know you're lost in dream, but I shall do my best to lead you back here to reality. Now breathe in deep.
Oh!
Is this... Where am I? Still fast asleep. Even here.
I love the Hades in the background.
To the hell? How? He's trying to communicate. Lord Hypnos, I'm Melinoi, daughter of Hades, and I mean to find a way to rouse you from your slumber. Can you hear me?
Back very comfy. Very possible. Very possible.
Awake. I'm awake.
How is it that you sleep even in dream?
Oh yeah, the Thanos one. That is cute.
Because we need you. Your own sister tells me that your wisdom and knowledge are second to none.
I walked straight into...
I walked straight into what? Lord Hypnos, I don't understand. You have to snap out of this. My time here runs short, and if this doesn't work, I don't know what else to do.
This is great.
Dream come true.
Hades one lines. Probably.
Thanks for stopping by.
The dream's collapsing. No, wait, please.
Okay, so we didn't wake him up. So we got to inception him. We need to go further into the dream.
No, his consciousness, it slipped away from me. How am I... Oh, I need to think. Pleasant dreams for now.
Okay. Wow, those grew like instantly, eh? Wild. Anything new? Nope.
Broker?
I didn't catch any fish, really? Oh.
One, please.
Oh. Oh, shit. So you walked into spikes? Yeah, something like that. That sounds familiar. What are we starting with? I think we're starting with Poseidon. Poseidon is broken. Poseidon is very strong. We're starting with Poseidon.
Trace my steps. For my family.
What is this about having to confront Kronos in other times, and even Typhon too? I'll not pretend to understand, but if this is the cost of peace, I'll pay my share without a second thought.
Don't worry, Poseidon, I don't get it either. Don't you worry. Yeah.
They'll drown.
I was hoping for Sea Star, but it's fine. We've triggered Poseidon to be more likely because of this. So hopefully we get Sea Star stuff. Dope.
Pathetic.
Got the rare draft and was picked anyways. That would have sucked. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know exactly which 6 I want. Starting here. Time travel shenanigans can be confusing. They certainly can be. And most of the time, time travel shenanigans just break their own rules and don't even make sense. Just kind of do whatever they feel like.
And draw you down.
Such a joyous night it was when you and your headmistress and the goddess of the hunt and I all rode together on my steeds. Now we are each once more where we belong, but the Silver Sisters are never truly apart.
This one's very good. Specifically for Typhon.
Together we shine.
Together we shine.
Lost.
Figured we were all saying it, so I probably should. Transform! Money! Bum 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 bum. Fire. I don't know if I've done the Hestia and Poseidon one or not. I feel like I haven't seen them together, but it's possible I've got it.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't gift. I gotta gift her still.
You, dearie, all swept up in our affairs. You don't know how hard I've tried to avoid it myself. Must we always have to take a blast?
Yes. Yes. Attacks restoring mana is very good. Very good. I legitimately think that from like a mana restoration aspect, I think this one is probably the best one in the game. This one or the one where you prime for the next area. Those are both the best, I think. Or the standing still one, that's also pretty good.
How many of these do they have?
I don't love any of these. We'll do that, that's fine.
I grow strong.
You need to explain fighting again. Yeah, like they need a reason for you to do it again, which I understand. I just think that the way they did it here feels like they had to find a reason. Okay, hi Heracles.
The gods must want for us to give another.
I think the way they did it in this game was we need an explanation, whereas in the first game it was okay, we have an explanation, and there's a distinct difference between those two things. Whereas in the first game, you went off and were like, okay, I'm gonna go and become the security specialist and make sure that everything's secure and stuff, and we're gonna keep doing things like normal to make sure that nobody can break out of Hades, and I'm gonna have all this stuff with my dad, and we're gonna get along now because I have a job, and he likes me. Blah, blah. In this game, they needed to make an explanation, so they did time travel shenanigans shit with alternate realities, which feels a little forced in comparison.
Your mom would travel back and forth between Olympus and your father's house, and I had the pleasure of accompanying.
What do I?
Yes, I'll take that. That's quite good.
They said the war was finally drawing to a close. Somebody must have forgotten to...
Very nice. Made 24 rolls? Nice. Well, I hope they're
Has
delicious.
Olympus informed you of the nature of the...
I got the gist. We fight on. Nothing changed.
What are you talking about? A lot's changed. Olympus is no longer in danger.
The way it always was.
He's not wrong. It is the same way as it was.
Mine.
Common filth.
So yeah, the reason for the Typhon thing is Typhon threatens the reality in other worlds. But again, like as much as I logically it makes sense with Kronos and I can get it, it feels like they used it as we need a reason that you keep fighting the same bosses over and over again, instead of having a reason that was, I guess, already created for them with the Hades one. It didn't feel like they were creating a reason. This one felt like they were actually creating a reason. You know? Already had 3 of them. Amazing.
Olympus, I accept this message.
At least they make Typhon the friendly one. True, true. Like that. Although that also would have been very funny if they had done that.
Coin for Charon.
Typhon gets a human form. Hello, friend. How are you? I'm here to help you slay the evil that is Kronos. If they adjust that ending a little bit, it'll be really good. I don't know if they will, because it would require a lot of re-recording and changing of stuff. But if they adjust the ending a little bit and they give you more than just the 2 seconds that it is...
Don't be frightened.
Heracles is going to buy something, isn't he? More than just the 2 seconds of dialogue that explains why you're now going to be friends with him. I think it'll be really good.
How shameful that we now resort to common subterfuge.
Because it is a completely fine ending if you have that extra dialogue in there, you know?
Whom else you provide for, my lord?
Oh, absolutely. Human Typhon would 100% be hot. Everyone in this game is hot.
You're no sheep. How come you said whatever war is over? The town's about the same. Last I checked, the dead are meant to be underground, not walking through the streets.
The war with Kronos is over. It's just... there are a few remaining details being sorted out, and the underworld is in enough of a state of disrepair that it isn't back in order yet.
And other thing you take issue with, is it spoilers for me, or can you tell me?
But that might cut into my sleep routine, which has been pretty good lately. Now come on.
Because if you can tell me, go for it.
Bedtime here.
Would love to hear your other gripes of the game. Spoiler? Okay. I'm surprised there's still spoilers that I have. Like, I'm glad there are, but I'm surprised.
Let's shake things up.
Minor, but a spoiler. Okay, cool. What would Homer the narrator look like? A human version of Skelly is what I picture.
Don't stand in my way. How about another keepsake?
Okay, we're gonna do this one because I'm just trying to win now. I'm not trying to level anything up. Our goal is to win. If I can win, I will be happy.
Come on, Tula.
I would love to get the Poseidon Sea Star buff. If I can get that, oh, we'll be cooking. Homer Simpson because of the name, fair.
Now for the captain's wheel.
Probably somewhere between Zeus and Odysseus. True. True. I agree. That worked out great. Okay, what do we want? We want... Perfect.
The end of the path.
You can get... Yeah. Yeah, I can. There's a reason that I do her stuff so early, because it's so good if you can get it going. Like most runs, I max out the if I'm trying to win, most runs I'll max out the Path of Stars and just do a crazy amount of damage with whatever I'm doing.
There it is.
It's so good. It's so good. Oh, good, it's you.
I'm commandeering this vessel.
I really don't like that those bounce in a way that is designed to hit you. I wish those bounced in a fair way and not in a tracking kind of way. It annoys me.
Come on, Cat.
Like, it would probably make this fight too easy, but it really bothers me. Really bothers me.
Long have my brothers, foster sisters, and I warred against the Titan Kronos, and yet now we are to have a truce? I shall not trust in him anytime
That's
soon.
the correct thing to say, Zeus, but we had to have an ending, apparently. Surprised certain something hasn't shown up yet. This is only my 4th run, isn't it? I think. Yeah, that's good. Let's do that.
Steady now.
Because I did 1 run down below, and then I did 2 failed runs up top, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's more than that.
For me. In the name
Hello, Hermes. Oh, this is unfortunate. Sure. I do have one already, I think. Shows up very early for you. Interesting. Well, maybe I need to go... Is it on runs going up or runs going down only? Because maybe I need to do runs going up. Sounds good. See you later, Saki. Have a good one. Perfect. Amazing. More damage. Good.
illumination.
The stars align.
Both mostly appearing in mid-region shops. Interesting. More damage, uses more of that. That's fine by me.
Breathe, Mel.
Look carefully about.
Sure.
Go, Tula.
Not the best use of my money, but
No escape.
take it.
Another squid?
Okay, let's do Hestia. I believe, although Poseidon's kind of annoying. Yeah, I know.
Here he comes.
Oh yeah, his are the weird ball things, that's right. I definitely think the worst, like, I think all the Selene ones are really good. I think the worst one, though, by, like, a long shot, is the healing one. Because it's only so many casts.
Damn it.
Had so much vengeance on the mind, I let you have...
Purple Sea Star! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god!
Foremost ship. In the name of Hades.
Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to get whatever comes up after, but
Magic.
You have yet to be late for our clashes even once. No matter how quickly I reach these shores, you're here first. But your goal is to be less dependable, not more.
My goal is never to have a goal in my life. It's just, I'm going through some sort of phase, I think. All the competition with you and Nemi must have got.
And what is it you think we're competing for? First to be forced back to the depths of the underworld?
Good point.
Never said it's you I'm competing with, babe. And you know what I realized about this whole thing we've got going on? Discipline and disorder go hand in hand.
It's fair. She's bouncing back. I've never seen her do that before. That was weird.
You wish.
I definitely like the underground, I think, more as well overall. Just because you get, like, the chaos portals and stuff, and I think those are more fun. Like, going up, you get the Hermes purchases and whatnot. And you get, like, Icarus and Heracles and stuff, but...
Special delivery.
I also like, I don't know if anyone else knows this, but one thing that the game does is if you do pick the buff from Selene to summon a mob in it, every boss will use a different moveset where they always summon a mob, no matter what. Which I find fascinating that they actually accounted for that to make it so that it's useful. Super cool that they did that. Because they could have just had it be useless on them, but instead they figured, okay, you're gonna want to use this on them and we don't want it to be useless, so we'll summon mobs, but only if you have this buff or this spell or whatever. Super neat. Okay, we did this already. Let's do... That would be good, but let's not do that. Let's do, I'll save that for when we get up to Typhon. I'll just take the bones. The bones are good. Okay, if we get Dionysus, we're not taking that one buff this time so that I can actually continue to do damage.
You cold?
Cheers, Hermes.
Poseidon, please and thank you.
Look out below. Lady Hestia. Olympus, I accept this message. Set.
Daedalus, always Daedalus. It's too good to not take. I'm also like, it's one of those things, I'm actually really cool with the fact that Daedalus Hammer is obviously one of the best things you can pick up. Because they're so rare, and it just makes it a, I definitely want this whenever it shows up. And I should definitely go for it thing. Which I like. I like having something that's so appealing, you will always go for it. Let's do that.
Fine work as always.
Ooh, hello.
What's for delivery?
Sure. Sure, take both of those. Those are both great. And everybody looking respectfully, please, and thank you very much.
Or maybe it's you nymphs there in the corner, yeah? Look, everyone!
Dionysus, won't you at least notify your family members that you're well? Some of them must be concerned for you.
I'm sure I'll get around to it one of these nights, baby, but we're still celebrating your success. You won the war.
Screenshot.
We stood together as a family and prevailed. I merely did my part.
And I'm doing my part right now. The others know I'm going to be fine. I just need a little space, what with all the excitement. A little...
You know what? Let's just take that. Why not?
Cool.
Extra damage. It's not quite as strong as the other, but extra damage is good.
What's with her?
Yeah, let's go here.
While I'm at it, anybody else want anything?
When in doubt, just hide behind the pillar and they can't hit you. I prime though. Sure, fuck. Priming this much is not necessarily good, but I actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing this. I'm just gonna keep getting more buffs. I don't really need the money. Who cares? If I can, I want you as my guy. Perfect. I do kind of wish you could get Godsent with the buffs and with different characters. I feel like I might be wrong, but I feel like you can't. I feel like you can only get the Godsent of, like, for this one it's only Hera. For for the moon it's only Hestia. For the healing one, it's only Poseidon. I don't know if I'm right about that, or if there is the ability to get multiple different gods that can be Godsent for them. But if you can't, I would love if they changed that, because I think the Godsent aspect is really, really interesting.
This mountain's for the gods.
Froth! This is the one. This is so good. Froth is so good. Great. Okay, well, this is a clear, obvious one I go for. This actually has something that I need, so.
There they are.
There, who is? Who are you talking about?
The Sigil of Frost.
I have no idea who she was talking about. Ooh, that's great.
The Will of Water.
All right, we're tanky as fuck now. Ha! Need this. Excellent. Okay. Poseidon for sure.
Our combined might was once more than enough to vanquish Kronos' little niece. Although it also took the wisdom of my noble brother Zeus, who formed our plan.
Ooh, Zeus and Poseidon.
Time as well, don't we, brother? Oh, Poseidon, always raring to
I don't know if I've had this one yet.
A good plan
I must have.
discussed out in the open. For now, young Millennium, we offer you that combined might of ours. Please complicate things for our foes.
Got it. Yeah, I've had it. Okay, cool. Yeah, lightning deals more. That's good. And another Poseidon one. What are the chances? Let's do that. I just got so many fucking things. That was crazy. Let's take that. Perfect. Okay. Prometheus.
Gods could learn something from mortals, you know. For all their many failings, they have an admirable tendency to cling to hope.
Hope can be the salve for the naive. So many mortals hope they'll never die.
Yes, Mortals live short, painful lives. And even still they strive for something greater than they...
Thank you, Knucklebones.
Leave this place.
2 Prometheus voices in your ear, you're welcome. Top, middle.
Phoenix Flame.
God, I'm wrecking him. Top, middle, top, bottom, top. It is Ben Starr, it is. Dude's been in basically everything this year. And we love him for it. We love Ben Starr. Ben Starr's great, but he has been in everything. It's kind of crazy, actually. I'm telling you, Poseidon, I might be the best god in this game. It's so, if you do all the Poseidon stuff together, it's so good.
The strength of Hades.
For Joshua.
Enough of his foresight.
Ben started a D&D podcast and then he was everywhere. Right? It's crazy. Just all of a sudden, I love him. Don't get me wrong. I think it's great, but man, he literally is everywhere now. All right, we're doing Evil Eye for Typhon because that just makes sense. I have to talk to you first.
Then, my girl, you know what to expect. Leap for the summit, all whilst I shall ensure you find the proper stream.
In a short time frame, too. Yeah. Again, love him, but man, he literally popped up everywhere. Very quickly.
Go get him.
Was Final Fantasy 16 his first big role? Or did he have something else before that that was bigger? Or also big, maybe, is what the better question would be. Look at all the Hermes stuff I'm going to be getting over the next couple of rounds.
We deliver. Special delivery.
Evil Eye rank up. Let's go.
Monsters.
I am.
Such terrifying might.
Fire, please. Hey, big fella. Hard fight. Real hard fight. Super scary. Very challenging. Oh, I'm so curious what everybody's builds are for their Arcana.
Please accept this.
Was a voice in Warframe. Oh, good to know.
Support means a lot to me.
I finally have the prophecy for Hestia. Let's go. Prophecy 4 to fulfilled. Perfect. It's already done. What surprise.
Let's get them great, Auntie.
Final Fantasy might be the first big one. I feel like it was, because I don't remember hearing about him anywhere, and then all of a sudden he was everywhere after Final Fantasy 14. I don't care about that.
A few more floors.
No doubt Defiant Strike for the start. Love it. Hell yeah. What familiar do you use? Because obviously you're not using the cat then, right? Because that would not work with that, I assume. Sure. Let's do that. That's fine.
Cool and brisk.
I only get 2 more though for my. Fuck it. Well, no, it's not worth it. As much as I want to upgrade that all the way, this is better. Most of the fraud, but if any type of ingredient you switch, love it, love it. Good answer. Good reason. Clown's always a Death Defiance card, even though you never use it. Honestly, like going the Death Defiance list route does probably make sense with one of the other 5 level ones, because if ideally you'd probably want to have 2 5s, right, for the duo one or whatever it is. Yeah, but I don't want this. I don't want freeze.
Desolation.
Oop.
Let me show you the way. See you in the crossroads.
Make short work of the big guy up there.
How am I so short on money?
In the name of Hades. She wants a sacrifice. Excellent.
Oh, there you are.
Bond duo. Damn it. I was hoping for a duo. Okay, that's fine. Hang on. I'm going to run to the washroom real quick first, and then we're going to fight this and win. Okay, I won't lie. When I was seeing things being posted on Hades 2, because people would post a spoiler-free version or of something, but it was like the title was clearly a spoiler. Like, how do we feel about this reveal? Okay, something's gonna get revealed. Okay, great, good fucking job, everybody. I was convinced that we were gonna find out that it turns out that Kronos was actually like Zagreus the whole time and had turned evil. That's what I was expecting to happen. That clearly did not happen.
Anytime, Lord Zeus.
Or at least not yet. But that's what I was expecting. You're about to see why I really, really like... Oh, I killed him too early. No, perfect. There's one here. You're about to see why I really like the summon a friend for this fight. And it's because, well... Get in here, buddy. Come on. Yeah, they do that much damage. This is why you should always bring summon a friend for Typhon, because it might be the most broken thing. And this isn't even the good summon. There's a better one. This is the bad one. But every hit does like 2,000 damage. It's ridiculous. There's a better summon, which is a an eyeball thing, and the eyeball thing just kind of stands on top of him and just obliterates him. It's disgusting how good it is. Yeah, really good. Really good. Okay, let's see what happens now. 16 minutes. That's a very fast clear. I was not even trying to go fast either.
In you go.
Once more, no trace remains of our world.
Least favorite mini boss. It does suck. It is really good with Hera's build though. Really good with Hera.
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. It worked.
Okay. Who's gonna be here this time? Probably the same group of people as every other time, I would assume.
Grandfather with the king and queen. We did it, Grandmother. You fought so hard for me, for all of us. But it must be difficult to see Kronos again.
I shall not dignify him with so much as a passing glance, Malinui. The Titan would have reached a different end were it for me to decide, but I'm grateful.
And you would have been correct based off of everything the game told us.
From what I gathered, this may be farewell for a while, at least. I'll still be seeing you most nights, if you'll be able to keep aiding me by boon.
Of course. And there shall come a time again when your mother shall be visiting us half the year. Perhaps then you may come along, once every few seasons at least.
Grandmother, is this for me?
Ooh, Shimmering Ambrosia. Okay.
Now do you see, my son? Although the Typhon with whom you already clashed is gone, there could have been certain circumstances under which he remained. One fewer now, of course.
And how many of these circumstances are there, would you say, Father? For we cannot expect Malinui to battle to our mountaintop for all eternity.
Yeah, it's just until Hades 3 comes out.
Speaking of which, welcome again, my dear. We were just having ourselves a bit of a chat with your grandfather. We've not decided.
At that point, don't worry, we'll be putting this down.
Oh, hello, granddaughter. I had assured the king and queen that you would be victorious again, for you had been victorious before. Thank you for validating my theories.
Oh, you're welcome. King Zeus, Queen Hera. I can attest these possibilities of Typhon do appear to exist, having just found one with Grandfather's assistance and eradicated it.
Typhon is closer to a shade of himself now. The possibility of his dominion over Olympus has grown faint, and fainter still with each of your successes. But how many are required, I unfortunately cannot calculate.
And why not? Perhaps if we persuaded you sufficiently, Titan, you'd be inclined to answer in a more straightforward way.
I have but recently learned of these possibilities myself. Time is flowing freely forth for the most part. My granddaughter merely can ensure.
I have been the Titan of Time since the beginning of time. I created all the gods. They are my children. I didn't know about alternate realities, though, for some reason, even though that's literally my entire shtick.
However long it takes.
What?
Your leave, of course.
Also, I just realized his name has changed to Father Time.
Permit Grandfather to carry on. Thus far,
Underneath Kronos, no longer a Titan of Time.
We do have something suitable for you in mind, Father, but due to matters of security, our palace henceforth is to be sealed off. Malinui, perhaps when your mother resumes her yearly travels here, you may come visit again.
Well, looks like we're at the end of every run, just going to be ending and not coming up here anymore. Okay.
Of this to occur. But we have pledged you our support before, and you shall have it for as long as you require, even if we bicker over it now and again. Come back soon.
Okay, thanks.
To be feasting in your name as far as I'm concerned, Sunshine. No sign of Dionysus.
Yeah, funny, there's no sign of him at all.
The attention.
Yeah.
Soon we also won't be letting anybody in from the outside.
It's all right, cousin, as I'm not much for feasting anyhow. And we do need to find a place for this grandfather of ours. Do you know what Lord Uncle Zeus has in store for him?
Not entirely, but my impression is he's sending Kronos back into the underworld, to Lord Hades. Apparently they've reached some sort of bargain. So, you truly think our grandfather has changed?
Yeah, it was really sudden. He just all of a sudden was like, oh, I want to be different.
Yes. As for me, sounds like I may not be able to return.
Did bug me if you lay off the bud.
Beyond compare.
I'm assuming you won then, Dan?
You've made me feel welcome. Thank you for that and everything.
If so, congratulations.
All of us who should be thanking you, and quite profusely, I should add. Anyhow, not like this is a permanent farewell. I'll keep in touch by boot.
Apollo, I'll be honest with you, you probably won't because I'm
all right.
probably not going to pick your stuff, but you know, maybe.
It sounds like I may not be visiting again anytime soon, so thank you all. And please let the others know I wish them well. Let's keep in touch by Boone.
4 or 5 attempts. Let's go. Congrats. Still too afraid to tackle Mesmer. Fair. Mesmer's a hard fight. It's a hard fight. I believe in you, though. You got this.
Like it. Shall we go again, Phrynos? Perhaps we're dealing with infinite possibilities.
You know, it's kind of spooky how you never come in through the front flap anymore. Ever think of taking up haunting yourself?
Oh yes. I figure if none of this works out, the lot of us can wander the earth, striking fear into the hearts of any mortals who dare look upon us.
Now we're talking.
Okay.
Fiercely loyal is the goddess of the hearth.
Investigate the underworld in Olympus. I did that! What do you mean?
How fares your effort to cleanse all of the disorder Kronos wrought? I trust this new task doesn't fall solely to you.
Oh, everybody's pitching in. Even Kronos, my grandfather.
Death to Kronos. To his old self.
We ought to find where they've been exiled, and I don't think Kronos can simply tell us. What about you? Perhaps enough as...
I often search the void where you and I first met, since the fates would sometimes go...
We'll keep searching.
Stop getting somewhere. What are you even doing in this dump still anyway? If your mom and pop are back in charge, you ought to be living in style with them down in Tartarus. Are they that bad?
No, I may have been born in Tartarus, but my home is here, as well as my responsibilities. And the crossroads are not a dump, or at least wouldn't be if you could mind your rubbish.
Whatever, though at least that's one good thing that came out of all this.
Very touching.
Aw, she thought she was gonna lose us. She likes us.
Hail, music maker.
Oh my god, I have so many things to craft still. I will say, this musician, not nearly as good as the musician from the OG game. OG, way better. Not even close, like way better.
Grandmother's recipe.
Okay, so I can make ambrosia now. Cool.
Hecate, you have done all I could have asked and more. My wayward children here were safe within your care, and by the wisdom of your counsel.
You have always been generous, O Nyx. Above all, I am grateful you returned to us. What of your children?
They are grown, and I have much to do. If it is their wish to remain within these crossroads...
Oh, no.
Then good.
Farewell.
Showed that monster.
You know mortals better than anybody here. Prometheus claims...
Look, I've known mortals who think gods can be uncaring. Some of them defy the gods, even in death. Others understand that gods are everything, really.
You're speaking in the abstract. I want to know your personal opinion here.
My personal
Speedrunning some of the text.
Gods and mortals are a complicated bunch.
You swear to that?
Aye.
You're ready.
Some cattails.
I needed one more room. That's so annoying.
Hail, broker.
Yeah, but I don't need any of this anymore.
You. So you're still fighting Kronos?
Something like that. Our Kronos, who...
I don't get it. What happened before?
There may be more to it than that, apparently.
So, like, now what? What am I supposed to do? I guess I can try and get Kronos's thing, I suppose. Anything I can do here? Oh.
All of those nocturnal arms of yours got their own
And what if they all speak?
You pick the one that gives you extra bones.
It's fair. It's fair. I haven't done this for a bit. Let's do this. We're gonna try one more run. I'm super curious. Like, what?
The task continues.
What am I supposed to do now? You know? Ooh, starting with a Daedalus hammer? Okay. Let's do that.
The black coat grows strong.
I guess they just want you to keep doing runs in the up and down until you find more stuff. I'm surprised I didn't get any more direction. Usually there was more direction of things I should be doing. check the shops often. By the shops, you mean the ones with dear Charon, right? Working on prophecies requires to keep doing runs. Fair, fair. Yeah, even mid-area ones. Okay.
Who's next?
I can do that. And I guess gifting is still going to be good.
Which we would have used against Typhon had you not found more of a targeted solution. Nearly something Hephaestus has been working on, half-heartedly. Would have cost my son his favored forge and more.
We'll take that. We go here.
The messenger.
So far, I'm liking this new Gramps of ours much better than the mean old Kronos from before.
Sure. Okay.
I bid you welcome.
Mm-hmm.
The threat of Typhon.
Look at Prometheus before you lose your mind. That's fair.
And yet you are insured.
That is valid. This one's terrible. I hate this one.
Total eclipse.
Total eclipse of the heart. Okay, I got 69 gold to my name. Let's check the shop. Nothing. At least nothing interesting.
Victory. Excellent catch, Tula.
I mean, I would love that, but let's go talk. We haven't chatted since I did the win.
Oh, welcome.
Sure, I'll give you something too. Maybe just hate streamers. Probably.
I'm only doing what anybody would be doing in my place, but you...
Too good for flies, perhaps, but it's especially for you.
We've had some goings-on here in these woods. A lot more goings-on than...
Arachne, it's just that my task is finally complete.
Why, but that is exciting.
Not yet, and possibly not for a while.
Why then, hello right back.
There's an achievement I saw, which is finish a run while still wearing an Arachne dress, which seems possible, but crazy.
Why, sure.
So soft.
Crazy to me. Definitely doable. Like, I can see how you would do it, but my God. You basically need to get like Hephaestus going and then do the Arachne one, the Arachne keepsake as well, just to really make sure that you don't take damage or that you keep your armor up. Crazy. Speaking of Hephaestus.
Where'd that great big monster out there go?
Game for that location. I kind of like that. If we're gonna try and keep it. Yes, I really like AI Limit. I think AI Limit is on the easy side as far as Souls games go, but I really, really enjoyed it, and I think you will too.
Handouts from your...
No, I like my special.
Your loss.
Ha! Doesn't really matter which one I take. I just wanted to annoy her. Got my things on the other side. That's fair. I think you'll enjoy it. It's really good. It's definitely not like super hard. It's got some difficult parts to it. There are a couple hard bosses, but I would say it's a very good beginner-friendly Souls game if you are looking for something that is both fun and also still got some challenges to it, even if not the hardest challenge to it. And it's probably pretty cheap right now too, right? Because of the Steam sale, I assume. But I don't know how much it is, but I assume that it can't be that expensive. Let's go here.
Hail, boatman.
Nothing new.
In the name of Hades.
I think Mima's lying to me. I don't think there's actually anything that happens. I think it's all a big fib. $28, that's not bad at all.
Dressed all in spider's silk. Sister Selene aided you in getting here to me.
On that account, I would prefer to...
Permission granted. Lost flames! The eclipse.
Rude.
Selene's burning light.
Oh my god, that was so much damage. I'm gonna try the silk one because I want to see if I can get that. If I can keep the Arachne thing all the way to the end. I don't think I will, but if I can, that'd be sick. That'd be such a good achievement to get.
Oh, I like your dress.
Perfect. Oh, thank you, grandfather.
Try a different one.
Let's do that.
Is it all right if I occasionally meet you thus, granddaughter? I know our prior conversations here.
I'll have to learn not to attack you here on sight.
Well, it is rather sentimental, but this is where you and I first met. In our time. Now that my memories are all mixed up, it is a moment which
It must feel strange to have known of me before.
I shall be looking forward to it.
So cute in the post game. I agree. I can't gift. God damn it! I need to come back a second time to be able to gift you. Fuck me. Sure. Let's do that. I'll take a Chaos Gate.
Onward.
I wanted to gift. I'm so sad. Sad. All right.
Beautiful.
I can totally do this. I have 82 armor. I just need to take less than 82 damage and slowly build it up.
Almighty chaos. Kronos can explain it far better than I.
As one who dwells in possibility, I understand.
Move and sprint slower. I'm gonna take this one, and then I'll just do attacks for the next little bit. Let's go here. He's such a polar opposite. Yeah, he had one good memory of his family, and he was like, oh, I guess I shouldn't be a dick. Like, okay, yeah, that's definitely how that works. Like, I get it, but man, did they really rush it. Oh my god. It could have been such a good ending, too, if it wasn't rushed.
Olympus, I accept this message. There.
All right, I've been told to keep checking shops. I'm going to keep checking shops in hopes of whatever the thing is that is going to be here.
No escape.
Okay, so good news. It's not here either. But this is here. This is worth it.
Manifest your desire.
Again, I think Meme lied to me. I'll be honest. I think I've been lied to by Meme. I don't think there's actually anything. I want armor. Hephaestus is what I want. I swear I'm not lying. That's what a liar would say. That has been found out. Oh man, this guy is really unfortunate for this entire plan of keeping the armor on. Unless I just beat him up like this. This works. Should have just done that from the beginning. Why did I even bother getting fancy? They're not lying, I promise. Oh, I don't know if I should believe Clan. Clan also does tend to lie to me as well a lot.
Good.
Okay, I got 100 armor. I may be a hater, but I'm no liar.
What are you still doing here, sister?
Hey, Artemis. Artemis is very good in this game as well, I must say.
Nice shot.
Some of the buffs you can get from Artemis are ridiculous. There's one in particular, which is whenever you hit with your special or your attack, that you do, you fire off arrows, and that with the cloak special where you fire off a bunch of missiles is broken. It's so strong. It's so strong.
Good find.
Back to work.
Okay, I think I can. Yeah, Chaos Boon is done. Good,
Or
perfect.
should I say the task is finally complete? But you're
Changing is because this version of Kronos has the whole life. He shouldn't have rushed it. Yes, and then he's also saying that he had his memories all mixed together as well. So it's both of them.
To destroy
So
every last trace of the
I don't know. It's weird.
to keep this up, and I.
It's weird. Let's take that.
Perfect.
I may be a liar, but I'm no hater. I don't know if I believe that. You might be lying to me. How am I to know?
I can use this.
We'll show them all.
Ooh, let's take that. Yeah, Hephaestus, get over it.
Let's take it easy now.
I can't get out! Stupid fucking spouts, man!
That's what I like to call
I'm just gonna keep taking armor. I want to get this Arachne achievement, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, but I want to try.
You should have stayed in shadow.
And the best way to try is to just keep getting more armor, I feel like. Money's better.
Wait, what is going on? How can this be?
What?
Trapped.
Why? I guess evil version? What? Huh?
Still can happen.
Why? It has to be the evil version. That's the only thing that makes sense, because he's on our side now. Oh, fuck you. Weird.
You survive, but you do not learn.
I guess that makes sense. Weird though.
Just an illusion.
Because I thought the fake one was supposed to not be like a real. Whatever, man. I don't understand, dude. I don't get it. I think I'm gonna do this. Freeze would be really good for this. You haven't had it happen to you in post game? Well, you're welcome for being the one that discovers these things.
That's better.
Okay, I got 150 armor at the start of this.
What is she wearing?
Is that a compliment or?
Maybe you know, lady. What happened to Mr. Kronos?
Oh yeah, yeah, about Kronos.
Of the underworld.
What are you, his personal assistant? Of course he's getting back to us. The sun's come back.
I think if there's any fight that I could do hitless, this is probably the most likely one, aside from Eris. Because like the majority of the moves are really well telegraphed. And the only one I have difficulty with sometimes is the ones from the guitarist. And that's just a skill issue more than anything. Ooh, that sucks. I did not mean to take that much damage. It'd be really funny if they had a comment about the fact that you have them muted. I'm surprised they don't. Because like I have all the music off right now, right? And we have a thing from Kronos when you pause the game. So I'm surprised that we're not getting anything as like a, well, why can't you hear my voice or something? I guess she's not as omnipotent as dear Kronos. I actually think I'm going to keep this because I want to make sure that I can have the armor by the end. So I'm going to keep this on to keep getting the armor.
To the fields.
You think they do is a low priority for all the story stuff? Fair enough. Okay, that makes sense. You also kill her from that corner? It's a good corner. It's a solid corner to be in.
Drier here, at least.
Oh my god, Hammer and Selene. Holy. Yes, it 100% does. Yeah. There is dialogue in EA. Okay, cool. Well, one day we'll get that then. It'll be great. Whenever that happens. In fact, you could argue and say that it is, in fact, more so here. Because there's now a naked character, 2 naked characters, or mostly naked characters. So there's something for everyone. Something for everyone. Take the special. Where even is my tree? Watching James on that first playthrough when he had the trees unlocked was really funny. Okay, you're looking for a dead tree. Find the dead tree. Okay. Runs past it 6 times. I don't see it. Oh, so good. You get a dialogue from fighting uh-oh with the kitty. I don't think so. No. Aha! I found it.
Flourish.
There's a whole section I missed. Like, if you don't know what you're looking for, I can understand it. But the second that somebody describes it as a dead tree surrounded by golden petals, you would think that you would notice it, you know? That's all.
Good.
Yep, we'll take the plus 20 every single time I enter an area. I also gain, armor every single time that I use my ult. So, yeah, very, very James of him. In the best possible way. We love James.
We're settled.
Nice. And he's not even here to defend himself because he's avoiding spoilers. It's great. Let's just do that. Yes, yes. Give me more with her. I want more.
Echo. Hey, about Narcissus. I don't know what he was like back when you met, but he has a certain vanity about him that
I agree, Cloud. I agree.
perhaps dulls his other senses a bit. When we speak, it's often like I'm not even there.
We'll do that.
I won't forget this.
There's one I have not gotten from her that I need to get at some point. That. This way is better, I think.
More of those shades. Grow golden once again.
I've kept the dress so far.
Palace tour, Hera says. Oh, dearie, if only I could have been there to...
Kept it so far. Yeah, we'll take the fireball launching. That's good for me. Got 183 armor. How long does the armor from the ult last, I wonder? It's only until the ult is it goes and activates. Okay, cool. That'll still be nice. It'd be nice if it actually stayed forever, but beggars can't be choosers, and I'll take something over nothing, you know?
Do it.
Something over nothing. $3,465 damage that just did. That was really good. I'll go here. This is a crazy achievement. It's a good achievement actually, but like it's keeping it all the way from the beginning to the end, not losing your armor. It really goes to show the hitless stuff. Honestly, it might even be worth going with the 30 health option because I'm gonna have armor, right? Maybe it makes more sense to have the one that gives me the crazy crit chance.
Hello again, Cerberus. Shall we?
That wound up being okay because that was not me taking damage. That was my armor from my... who's it taking damage? Just like there. Again, I didn't take damage. That was the armor from Selene. Okay. Okay. One more area to get this achievement.
At last is over.
I feel like this is one of the ones that is going to be the hardest for most people. Unless you're really, really trying to do it. Like, I've already gone down to 169. I was like 180 something before. That's with getting 45 as well.
Downward.
You're doing these runs. I don't know, Clown. Well, you might be able to. If you really, like, play safe and stuff. I go with like, a comfort pick.
At least.
I think I'm going to keep it on. Although this could be really good. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna swap to that. Perfect. Okay, great. 5 encounters with that? Sure, why not? I'm gonna do that because if I do that one, I'll take less damage at the end from Kronos, who I'm more worried about. More than anything else. With dealing damage to me.
Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
I probably don't want to do all the chambers. I probably just want to do the direct route so that I avoid the potential of taking a lot of damage.
And scoop.
All right, we go to the incorrectly numbered 4.
More hoplites.
Wonderful. Ooh, Hades. Okay.
Father.
Mother and father. Oh, hello. Pet.
Our daughter.
Yeah, let's go. We get to pet him now. Hell yeah. Cute. I love it.
The brutal hound of hell by now permits the princess of the dead to approach.
Did I notice Boldy? Oh, is that Boldy there with hair and a beard? I did not notice that.
Thank you for being here.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, Malinois, you're back.
That's so good.
Thought we might find you here. Well, Hades did. I never would have guessed.
Your mother and I had looked forward to seeing you again ever since you departed. How have you fared? Are matters in the crossroads well in hand?
Everything is more or less all right, Father. It's good to see you in this chamber and far better.
The house is partially in order, but the rest of Tartarus yet bears the mark of my father's extravagant tastes.
Grandfather shall do his part.
Well, I shall do my small part then, in the retracing of your steps.
Cool. I got a thing from him. Okay. The dash is good. Yeah, the dash is good.
Till next we meet.
The hell did I get from him? I guess I'll find out. Maybe I finally got a keepsake from him? Because I don't think I got a keepsake from him before, but I've definitely gifted him before. Ooh, Earn Moon? Yeah.
Whoever haunts this shrine.
Bruiser, Spiller. Oh, this is the thing. Okay, I remember seeing something about this. I was like, I don't understand what that prophecy is. It's related to this. I did not realize. Huh, okay, cool. Awesome. Did not know. Oh my god, and I got Hephaestus. I forgot I got Hephaestus. Oh, we're about to destroy some people. I am not gonna risk it because this guy sucks. I'm gonna go the normal way. Even though the other way would be more buffs, I don't want to risk it.
Now we're cooking.
Terrific. Oh, I'm so close. I just have to not take. I have to take less than 200 damage. Again, I want to do this, but I don't want to risk it in case it's the shitty one. That might have been worth going for though, because that one would have been Hephaestus, and that would have been potentially more But wait, potentially more money or more armor. So maybe I should have done that one, but it's fine. Which is the shitty one? The money bag one. The other guy's fine. The money bag one fucks me up every single time.
Here's the gold.
Even I could use a bit of heat on some occasions.
Ooh, okay. I don't remember what this one is. Do I know this one? I don't know this one.
Fine dressed house of Hades once again stands tall. All right, my girl, this shall unfold exactly.
All right.
See you later.
Take less than 200 damage outside of the opening and outside of whenever you use... Oh, it's not win! It's just reach the final confrontation?
What have you done?
I got the achievement. It's not win the final... You just have to get there with it. That's awesome.
Your heart's content.
I thought it was win.
Come, it is you who ends up banished from this.
I have no.
That's so much easier. Okay, yeah, you can do that, Cloud, 100%.
You cannot have.
Absolutely, I believe. That's really not that bad.
The armies at my beck and call.
Warm and cozy, everyone.
Nice pose.
Still with the armor? I will do my best. I don't make promises, but I will certainly do my best.
History repeats.
Flames, take them all.
Seems rather warm in here.
Oop, down to 109. I'm down to 41. Okay. 41 though, and I have the last fight, and the last fight, or the second phase is easier. This is possible.
The end is at hand. What did you just do?
I'm down to 31. Ah, I finally broke. Well, I got to almost the end with the armor on. I'm a failure. I know, I let us all down. I know, I'm terrible. He's fucking me up. Goodbye. You want to play with the cat scratching him? I don't know if I've heard that one, or if I have, I've definitely missed it. That's funny though.
A time flow freely forth.
Cool.
You shall not succeed.
Do some of the hourglasses that heal you. Oh, smart, smart. Love that. Did not realize they healed him because I always killed him quickly, but I love that.
Remains of Kronos.
All right.
Once more,
He's busy.
as the fierce princess of the underworld ensured that time.
You can't skip this. That's interesting. Well, I think that's going to be it for Hades 2. I think that's everything. I'll probably do some more stuff off stream. And maybe if I get close to like where I think the epilogue is, maybe I'll do that on stream. But I think I'm good for doing Hades 2 stuff. We got the ending. I just got a cool achievement that I didn't think I was gonna get, and really tried, and I'm happy I did. Pretty neat. I wonder how many people have that achievement. Hang on. That achievement, only 3.4% of people have.
Properly done.
Let's go.
Such a nice.
I'll probably try and do a bunch of this stuff on my own off stream.
And after that,
you're back.
I want to talk to people here real quick first, but
What would you do if you had the tent all to yourself anyway, Dora? You could invite.
What, you mean share it?
No, not sharing the tent is the entire point. A proper haunting has a 1-to-1 ratio.
I can't imagine all you want to...
Then you simply lack him.
Oh, you've got more to say to me? What? Oh, no, this is the decorate, right? Never mind.
Farewell. Heard the good news.
The fates again.
Oh, hey, there we go. Okay. Seek to know, they who created the world, seek to know he is who is our emissary. He who cast us out, she who trained you. So basically, become really good friends with 5 people. 6 people. Got it. Understood.
And Dora. She's a lively one.
Dora seems to be quite intrigued by...
I have my ways. Dora...
I am reading that. I'm just reading it quickly. So, all in all, great game. Disappointing ending. And way too rushed. And I hope that they adjust it in some way. And maybe...
Transition brings ill tidings with...
Maybe it'll get better.
They've all sworn in with Kronos, I'm afraid.
As time goes on.
Tis a lie that spares their betrayal rather
With
than
more things being revealed and more lore and...
We cannot.
I can...
all that happens. I don't know if it will, but I can hope. I can dream that it does. Because as of right now, it's a little rushed. It's still good, but it's a little rushed. So if they fill it in and it feels less rushed with the epilogue or with any of the extra story stuff that's happening.
The underworld, even with the top.
Hecate says conditions have to be just right.
Appreciate
know.
the help. It's just, I thought you...
Keenly aware. Thanks. I'll get back to it.
They probably are.
And eventually I'll get all the stuff that I need, but... Overall though, great game. Really enjoyed it. Glad I played it. Thank you again, James, for making it so I could play it because... credit cards. Am I right?
Space now.
Remember the shops? I will. I will remember the shops, I promise.
There's no way she could. So this is the black coat.
I'm so sorry. Every time I run past, I just activate them. I'm also gonna do this offline and see if I can't see what the rivals are, because I am super curious about that.
Should be properly afraid.
All in all, good game. I wish that they would adjust a couple things, and then I think it'd be really, really perfect at that point. Watch me the first offline? Probably. It's probably what'll happen. That's usually how it goes. When you see it? Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, I didn't check if there was a keepsake. Well, I will ask, what are the other keepsakes that I missed? There's one from Kronos. Hades and Zagreus? That's my guess. One from Hades, one from Zag. Okay, cool. I thought so. Cool. Thanks all for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna do we got 2 things tomorrow. Tomorrow, I am gonna be playing some Elden Ring. I'm gonna be doing a an Elden Ring one of the runs for the weapons for someone. We're gonna do any % runs for those, I've decided. So we're gonna do one of those. And then at like 1 p.m.-ish my time, we're gonna swap over and play a horror game with James. And it's gonna go great because we definitely are gonna have to cooperate, and it's gonna go totally awesome for sure. Yeah, definitely will. Yeah, definitely will go awesome. Thanks all for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. I appreciate y'all. If you aren't yet, make sure you sub to the YouTube. There's a new video every single Monday. If you are not in Discord, join the Discord. That's where updates for my schedule go. If you're curious when I'm going to go live and what I'm going to be doing, I'll see you all tomorrow. We're going to raid over to Jen, who is a fellow firekeeper. So I hope y'all stick around for a raid. It would mean the world to me if you could. Jen's also the reason I'm in the firekeepers, because they were the one in charge of them. So I would love if you could stick around for the raid. It'd be great if you could. Until then, that's it for me. I'm out. I'm also going to go change because it's very hot in my house, and I have been sweating for the past little bit. Stick around for the raid. Copy your message. Top for subs. Bottom for unsubs. I'll see you later. Goodbye.